So, hello. Welcome back to Betrayal at Krondor. Dynamics, part of the Sierra family. Presents the majestic intro. There's a cooldown, Michael. That's why you have to choose your sound effects wisely. Neil Halford, Raymond John Cutter Bruckner. Nels. Usually we call it Nils in Norway, not Nels. He chose poorly. And it's time to up the cycle to around 15,000. Now we're going to go down to our saves over here. Takes longer every time. But it's a thing we do. End stream 234. So many saves. You're right, there are many saves. Okay, we were going to find the chap, weren't we? So we were going to go, was it in southwest, I mean? To find the chap. I think it was that. So we're gonna go back to my notes and see if I did any note of that. Arlie Steelsoul has a small house south and west of Romney. Sent by the Duke of Romney. Go and lurk life. It's an easy life, but somebody's gotta do it. So welcome in everybody, welcome back to Betrayal at Krondor. I hope you had a fantastic last time since you've been here. And you're going to keep having a fantastic day while you're in here. You might pause the video, you might pause the stream and come back later, but whatever you do, hope it's going to be a good one. This is the Nameless Hideaway. We didn't need to be here. But yes, we do. Have we played the loot at the Nameless Hideaway? We didn't. Yes. We still underperform on our loot abilities though. It's not perfect yet. But it's 22 sovereigns worth of fun. How's our rations at? How are the rations at? 12, 14, and 12. We could get more. 48 sovereigns. Decline. Wait, that's expensive. Hey. That sucks. It's close to Romney, you know, so they know their prices are shit. That's the problem. We've increased our barding skills. Very good for us bards to increase the bartery. Bartery. So we should find the southwest of Romney. This is a house, it looks like. Could this be Arlie Steel? So probably. We're gonna save again, because you know me. Journey beings 235. There was something strange about the house. James couldn't put his finger on it. Maybe the house has a dream-like feel. Or was it a nightmare? He barely remembered knocking on the door, but he was sure no one had answered. Okay, a dream-like door feel. By knocking. Doesn't take much to make James emotional about something. Now where would all these steel soul be? South and west of Romney? Well, that house was kind of empty, so... This is a house. The place is abandoned, they said. And I still haven't found Arlie Steelsoul's house. And we're learning out of southwest. Unless it's here. Because Romney is there. The sloop. We haven't been to the sloop, have we? Could go there. Could be here though. This is part of the sloop, I guess. Sloopy house. Seems wrapped in tavern door, okay. Yeah, they're not open. Has to be like 12 in the morning. We've been here before, they said. We've probably been in the tavern before as well. I've probably been here before, but no one has lived there some time. Okay. Could Arlie Steele Soul be in here though? Let's have a look. Nothing. Greeted warmly, just said, Grandpa, I think it's time for me to make road again. You've been here before. When they greeted we met the food? Mump at the food? Ah. This is different. Standing in front of the wooden door, James paused to marvel the construction of the house. Unlike many such houses, this one had apparently been built quite soundly, and out of the good materials. He knocked on the solidly built door. A moment later, a large man appeared in the doorway, his sandy-colored hair dancing around on his head thanks to a gentle breeze. You fellas come up on a house? No one builds them better, he said proudly. James took a step back. We were just admiring the fine job you did. Very nice work. Unfortunately, we're just passing through. They talked for a few minutes, discovered there was a temple on the other side of town, and left. Okay. Ambush. Nighthawk. Round the door. Oopsies. And we need rests? I'm not ready for this. I just moved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He hit his friend, though. But Owen's getting his ass kicked. Yeah, he's dying. We didn't rest. Uh-oh. And I keep missing with the cursor. This is horrible. Okay. Retreat. They ran. Maybe I could just do this then if I ran away. Yeah. Which house was that? The one on the edge. The one that lived on the edge. Let's sleep here. Till healed. So that's good enough. It's nighttime now though. Do something, Owen, please. Hey Cherry, how you doing? Yeah, I know, right? He could do something, but maybe not. Maybe it doesn't feel like it. Ambush now. At least we have rested. The same, oh, again? I keep missing it. My mouse is slipping. We got the same layout as last time. They were just attacking Owen though. I don't like that. They keep hitting themselves a little bit. But there are a lot of them. You just try to defend yourself. This is bad. Defend yourself. Try to take care of the guys around Owen. He's running away or something. Ay, ay, ay. You should attack. So he's just running away. Himself is fine still though. Well, Gorf can take a hit. Good. Now you can actually hit something. Let's just spear the eyes of the crossbow person. A crossbow person. Let him run away. If he doesn't want to be part of it, he doesn't need to be part of it. He chose a better life. I can't hit that guy next to Owen, so stay here. Defend yourself. Ow, he swung and hit me. He swung hard. Gotcha. Got you again. There you go. Only one guy left. Heal yourself. Chink. Heal yourself again. Get so many turns, Owen. It's great. Hey LGG, how you doing? Good to have you here. How you doing? How you doing? He was alive. Yes, he was. He was very alive. Oh, an ability has been increased. Melee, defense, and melee. That's good. We should rest. We should get some stuff as well. Ooh, 18. This is good to sell. Everything is good to sell now because, you know, he can go to Romney and they buy stuff. How very expensively. You be good. How you be? I be good too. Good to have you here. No room over at your place, but was that 3 or was that 4? It was like 4 I looted, right? Don't know where the last one I could loot is. There it is. Nice. Take the key and run away. Okay, nice. And we can rest again. Because we got some new rations, so that's good. It's nighttime though. So you guys enjoying your Thanksgiving over there? At least you, LGG. No one answered. Either they slipped out. If we moved on. So the night talks didn't really matter. They ambushed. Back for business tomorrow. I have no idea how to find Arley Silversoul. If he is supposed to be southwest of Romney. I don't know where that could be. They say southwest. I'm currently southwest and I've been to Sloop. Could keep going southwest, but I'll be back to Selden soon enough. I don't know if I want to go back into Selden though. A lot of plague over there. What a name. Arley Silversoul? Or Sloop. Yeah, Sloop is a good name for a city, definitely. Where we're looking for some person. Well, here's a house or a thing or a field maybe. Just a field. A field of stuff. Yeah, this is just a field. A DC, Soup's also the name of a kind of a boat. Yeah, it is. That's true. The limbs Kragma though. No. Okay, just 2, but there's shades. Shades suck. You like to spend time with 2 shades at once, not more than 2. Just rest up. Try to deal with it as fast as you can. This will suck. It's 21 and 25, you know. 1 shade is more than enough. For the fast and the daring pirate, yeah. Choose a sloop. Small but fast. That's not a lot of cannons, but you can avoid the cannon hits, you know. Ow! Sucks. Defend yourself. Oh, we could have cast Living Armor. No, we can't because it's close to Owen. Did miss though. You gotta take some bold chances. Hit it with the thing. Nope. Nope. This is bad. Bold. Daring. Defend. It felt shameful. No, it feels just right. Just leave it. This is not our fight to take. Just about to go to walk pod and take care of my friends poppers. We might be back laters. Good to have you here. You take care of yourself and take care of that dog and some dogs, I guess. We're just gonna keep on dying here. The arcade, has any betrayal happened yet? Maybe some sort of betrayal. Well, the loot is one betrayal. They did destroy the loot in the Romney, and that's the biggest one yet. There might be something brewing from Krondor, but the loot has been the worst one. One issue is that I always feel like the game is throwing me on a... They say that look for this house, and I'm trying to look for this house, and I have no idea where to look. Just like now, I'm going to Arley Steel Soul. He's supposed to be southwest. Southwest of here? Of Romney? How much southwest do you think they want me to look? No idea. But I've looked so far, I haven't found anything. I haven't found a single Arley. All the places have been abandoned. I'm just here, just wondering how far west, southwest I should go. And I meet the Limbs Kragma, the Shades. So I just die in adventuring. That's even less fun. Because this would be to Sloop. And we just came from Sloop. And the other house, this one, in front of Sild, could be Arley, but we were there. We didn't find anything unless Arley Steel Soul is there now. It could be. But these suck to deal with. I guess the only way to try to deal with them is one at a time, though. So, who will they target? Can't really cast any spells yet, so... Just hunker over this guy. Hopefully we'll survive the oncoming start here. Everybody got a swing. Everybody hits the swing. Go for damage. No. They're all going for Owen. I mean, James. That's a safe approach. So the thing is, we could cast magic. But we can't cast magic because Owen's exposed. So it's a problem. So now we're kind of dorped. Ayosh. Is there a retreat button? Hope your week's going well. Yeah, it is going well. Except for these people suffering. At least R is rest, so. I hate when I feel lost like this. It's fine when I'm playing alone, but when I'm streaming it kinda kills me because I'm afraid I'm losing people. I'm fine, because if I really feel lost, I'll just look up a guide. I don't care. The thing is, like, even if I'm playing alone, or I'm playing on stream, I want to be entertained. And if I want to go around, if I end up trying to go around the loop 2-3 times, if it's not fun, there's no use to it. So if I feel like I've done enough effort to look around to where it's logically normal to look, then I'm just going to do a guide. Yeah, viewers, well, it depends on what kinds of viewers you have though, Cherry. Let's say if you have a really focus on a community that's... Hey! Thank you.
Definitely entertaining and wish I could stop by more.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, DC, for the 100 bits. But it depends on where your crowd is at. If your crowd wants to see you play a game, they don't really mind what you're doing. But if your crowd really wants to see an interesting game that they've seen in many times in the past and see what you progress in it or whatever, focusing on the game more will give them maybe frustrated that you can't progress. It depends on the audience. But, as I said, I give a certain amount of effort that's balanced upon my interest, and then I move forward. So, now, we shall try again. We can't rest more. We have enough rest. We just have to get rid of the first one. This might be the house. So the problem is this. Next to Owen.
We want a shrubbery. A what?
I can't find the shrubbery though. So they always hit with that spell.
I love it.
I need to hit with this one. with the swings. Now they're way out of line. This sucks. I mean, I just want to go inside. Okay, I need to see. I need to see if what is this house the right house? Because this is a fight that sucks to do. Let's see here. I need to know if I need really to fight this fight or not. Let's see where Arlie Steel Soul is. Arlie! You go to the house with 2 cornfields near sloops. What? Go to the... Take some spoiled rations with you? What? Why would I want that? Why would I want to have spoiled rations with me? That's highly illogical. Right? Nobody talked to me about some spoiled stuff. Well, you can definitely check it out. Just die. Everybody just die, please. Just lie down. Imminent death, embrace it. Yes. Yum, yum, yum. So this isn't the house. There has to be a house with around 2 cornfields. In Sloop. So it was in Sloop. Bastard, James whispered. Curse you, Limbs Kragma. Curse you, I do curse you. Go back. Restore. Give him a good watch. Okay. So, we move around again. We go back to Sloops. It's not too far away. It should be just here. So just go north. We're in Sloop. But the town was like over here, wasn't it? With 2 cornfields across it. This is Sloop, right? With 2 cornfields? There's one, right? No, that's just a road. What house in Sloop has a cornfield next to them? This isn't one. These are just Nighthawks. Please. Game. What is this information? There was 1 cornfield back here, but that's not in Sloop. That's outside of Sloop, as far as I know. It's here, right? As 1 cornfield. But that's the thing. Is it this one? Oh, it's a different start. Hey, this works. This is a different start. This can work. How this can work is fairly simple. We focus on 1. And you have to hit your fire flame cast. That is how this one works. So we failed the fight. Hello, Daddle. Hello, Smello. Well, he missed. Well, he's now there. But now he's in the risk of hitting James. And you're dying from the flame casts. Oh my lord! My team underperforms right now. They can't handle it. Too much pressure. Stop it. The constant betrayal, I know. It just never stops. It's either in Krondor or it's these people. Just wait. Yeah, wait. Is there a button for retreat? Yeah, F. F for to pay respect. This takes shorter than actually just restarting the game, because restarting the game you have quite a big load time. It takes like a minute for the game to load, so this is faster. Okay. This might still be the house then. Because the closest cornfield we found is next to this house. But there's only one cornfield. And then there's Siln or something, right? What's this? Did I use this chest? No. Yes. We'll see. Oh, 2 blessed swords. Blessed broadswords in great condition. Only 1 though, but it's probably good to sell. I didn't know this. There's more. I have a feeling I've been here though. Gotta save, in case. Need a new slot. I have a feeling I've been here. We'll see. Yes, these are the kingdom fools, dummy ones. Okay. Okay, so that's... Okay, but the guide doesn't ring true here. They said the house between the 2 cornfields. That's at 1 cornfield and a house. If you find a cornfield to the west, it's the hair chest again. Yeah. It's that chest. Damn that chest. Hey, Beanker, how are you doing? Okay, well, if this is a cornfield, then definitely. Okay. Okay, or... Hey, what's this? Okay. Or they could be a cornfield over here, you know. Hey. This is new. A man shouted at them. Have you brought the Chief Reeves dinner? He asked, evidently viewing their arrival as part of a regular schedule. When James wasn't quick to respond, the man seemed to get a bit irritated. Are you or aren't you the delivery man from the goods store? Yes, James quickly lied, seeing it is an obvious way to get past the guard. We'll just go on in and deliver his dinner to him. Oh, who said that? You said that, James, okay. The man frowned. Obviously, they didn't explain to you how the way things work around here. No one comes past Podrick, he said, thumping his chest. You go over next to the field and put the goods in the box, then go about your way. Now, do you or don't you have his food? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes. Is that why they say we have to have the spoiled food because we have to stop him? We say yes. We say no, we don't have his food. James Scott, we thought we had to come and find out what we wanted first. We'll be back later. Is this some sort of joke? So this guy is apparently a big boy or something. So if you say yes, we have to check, James shouting back. Sometimes my friend here forgets his orders, so we have any, we'll drop them off. So you drop them off in the chest or whatever. So the reason they say spoiled, is it because you want to hurt Podrick? Because he's a guard. It's a stretch. How good are these compared to the... It's a blessed type 2. The other one's a blessed type 1. Right? Blessed type 1. This is worse. They agreed the box should be open. He was privately concerned the previous user might have left an unpleasant surprise. Like nothing. So let's say we leave a ration. Or 9 rations. Let's just save here. I don't know what's going on here. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. If we have to do this, we leave food. Let's just say this is the logical approach, right? Logical approach is we give him some. We give him like 4 rations. And we go back. Okay, so close the lid. So what do we do now? Goraf asked. I'll go to the tavern and wait, James replied. We come back tomorrow, and with any luck, Ali will be willing to see us. A little food will often get a man into a talkative mood. Let's hope the Chief Reeve is no exception. Okay. Arlie. So they know it's Arlie. So they know this house is Arlie's. We were left... So the guide said we needed to wait with spoiled food, though. So what... Where do you want me to go back to? What tavern? Well, we don't want to go back to a tavern. We gotta wait a day. So we gotta wait a day. Okay, so if we wait a day... Like... Yo, no, wait. Now we waited a day. So we can go back now. Didn't explain how things work. Put the goods in the box. I have. What's going on here? So they take the food, it becomes gone. Nothing changes in the text. There's no notice on what to bring on my end. We're sent by the Duke of Romney, unless the Duke of Romney says anything specific. I don't think he did, just to meet him. Right? Yeah, he'll tell you if you can't find Arlie first. Go to the 2 house cornfields, take some spoiled rations with you. Okay, game. Okay, this is weird. I guess I'll find some spoiled rations. Somehow. They don't need more spoiled rations. They're fine. So could we just... No. If I just wait until mine are spoiled. They say we could go into Sildon, but... You know how it is to go into Sildon. We get plagued outside. I mean, have to find... I guess we can use our herbal pack. We got 7. That's the problem with Sildon. We buy spoiled rations, but we get plagued if we go inside. Jesus. I feel like the game making spoiled rations is a bad thing, and now they are a good thing is a bit of a betrayal. Yeah. Well, they don't even tell me that's the way to go around it. This is a very weird one. If I actually need... Now I need to get past the house. Gotta just go by here. Because why is Sildon an important city? You know? What house is this, by the way? Just a regular one. If I get plagued by going there. And I have to buy spoiled rations. I don't have to buy spoiled rations. I can wait until my rations get spoiled, but... That's hardly a good investment, is it? It's all the way... Oh. Okay. Like that? Yeah. Maybe they're trying to make surströmming by fermenting some of the rations. Oh. Yeah, maybe they really like surströmming. Smelled fish. It always takes them to Sildon. Oh! Did we get into Sildon without getting plagued? Really? I didn't do that before. Maybe we can only go in by night. Remember there were people out there. Well, okay. Maybe we got in there now. He moved closer to examine the brass-plated lock, but a group of sailors wandering by made him wary. No sense risking a night in the lockup over this. Let's leave, he sighed. So go to the tavern, play some Bardionians. Come on, we can do it. 30 sovereigns. We still can't play for shit, but at least we got some money back. These seem new. James paused. Though he had thought to get the man's attention, he decided he was far more interested in what the man was whispering to a mercenary who was seated nearby. Well, who has a crawler's key then? The man shrugged. Kivo dropped it in the scramble out the sewers after they did in the Upright Man. None of us had the desire to stick about any longer. Mockers were right mad. So it's still in the sewers, is it? Unless one of the Mockers boys picked it up, I'd say so, yes. None like it matters what with the crawler crawled away to the Sunset Isles. Disturbed, James slipped away from the conversation. Though it was possible the men were bandying about things overheard from a rumor monger. The demise of the Upright Man in Krondor would have far-reaching implications both for the kingdom and for himself. You. James motioned to the figure across the room. The man walked over to join them. He stood before them, eyebrows arched inquisitively. As the keeper of a tavern, I imagine you get quite a bit of traffic through here. Lots of people wanting to buy or sell items that were, well, shall we say, indiscriminately acquired? Who would I speak to if my interests lay in that direction? And that walks the streets. Silden is not known for its reputable patronage, as you no doubt have seen. Why would this interest you? I need to find out about the possible purchase of 2 very special items that might have been picked up here in Silden. I'm looking for whoever might have sold them. If an item is sold in Silden, then I am the only man that you should speak to. Any other transactions are done the Silden way. Very well, Jofters. I need to find out what you may know about either a brass spyglass or a silver spider. I would be willing to pay in gold. So now do we go here with the items in question? Okay. You will pay, most undoubtedly, for that information, but I am not interested in your kingdom coins. If it were gold, I could come up with the sum I want myself. No, what I require is the assistance of a thief. What do you think I would be of any help? Why? I live in a city of thieves. I have spent my life knowing how to sense them, and I know most assuredly that you have a thief's instincts. This is the bargain. I will tell you about the silver spiders that I sell on occasion, and you will find a bag of powder that was stolen by the crawler. It has most likely been taken to his house near here. The house is locked, and I suspect that the pouch will be hidden away in a chest or cabinet or such. Okay. That's the silver... What the thing was? Forgot. We're looking for the silver something. I can't remember what it was for Joftas. I was busy voice acting. This is a heist movie now, of course it is. Locked in a chest or perhaps cabinet. I'm guessing chest. That's what we usually go into. Any thief could do that for you. Why would we be especially qualified for this? Because all the thieves in this place, they are all the hands and eyes of the crawler. To be working for me, that would be death for them. Why? What is it that is in this powder bag? I have made my offer. The information for the pouch. Do we have a deal? The pouch. Pouch. Looking for a pouch of something. Yes. My bump of trouble is telling me that I shouldn't be agreeing to this, but you have a deal, Jofters. I'll get your pouch. A straight exchange. The information for the item. Consider it a deal then. I will wait for you here in the Anchorhead until you return with the item. We will be back. Do not leave this place. Sewers, right? So you have the spoiled rations. Is it cheap to stay here though? 6 sovereigns now. Okay, so that's the thing. This is new as well. The man grumbled, not sure whether the comment was an invitation or an indication that they should leave. James approached the man cautiously. Good day. Good day, my ass. Damn madness, all this guild feuding. He spat, wiping ale from his lips with the back of his hand. I had a regular job before all this madness began up in Romney. Now I have to do my job under the cover of night. If Ali Steelsaw will come to the negotiations table with the rest of the guilds, we could bring this idiocy to a halt. Has anyone talked to him? Who can? He's got himself sealed up in his house near Sloop. Okay, so now we're actually doing that one. Okay, so this is where the proper way to go before going to find Arlie. You go to Sloop. A Duke of Romney's men have been able to get through him. He won't even allow his supplies to be delivered to his door anymore. He's dropped them off in a box, serving right if someone sent in a pack of rations that have been sitting in the sun a month or more. Arrogant bastard. Know how much it costs me to armor my flats now? 100 sovereigns every 2 weeks. If someone sent him a pack of rations that have been sitting in the sun, okay. Despite James' repeated attempts to steer the conversation in a more interesting direction, the man insisted in relating his docking fees at the various points along the river, and the outrageous lengths to which he had to resort to deliver his goods unmolested. At last, the effect of his ale beginning to overwhelm him, he slumped against the wall and began to snore. Okay, got it. So here, we got an enter. Well, that's a ship. To sail. We talked about the sewers, right? We did talk about the sewers. Hakka's Kajunlo. You probably... Oh, you have a herbal pack. That's good. I'm gonna get this. I need that. That's important. They stack, right? Yeah. So that's a good herbal pack. Definitely we could even buy 2 of them and stack it completely. 20. So are we poisoned now? We're not plagued. So whatever was outside of Silden before we went to Romney isn't there anymore, thankfully. That means we can have fun. Have fun in the sun. We can have fun in the sun. Woo! Hold on a second. What? So you bought the 9, no, the 10 rations that are spoiled. We shall put these 10 rations in the spoiled bag, coffin, box. Anything else here? You got magical scrolls. Dragon's Breath. Flame Cast. The Dragon's Breath thing we don't have, right? Skyfire. Holy smack. And these are cheap too. So we can re-enter here. I have no idea exactly what spells we have. Here we have the spells. Flame Cast, Despair Eyes, Invitation Steel, Fire, Gift of Snug, Spoiled Box. Yeah, talk at the box. The box. Candle Glow, Eye of Ishap, Scent of Sareg. Good. So there's a lot of spells here we don't have. I would suggest buying whatever we can. This costs nothing. Stardusk. So get the buy. We could haggle. I mean, we could go outside and haggle for the ones that are more expensive. We'll see. We need to practice the haggling anyways. We're gonna return it to Silden now. Just gonna want to save here. Oh, we have to go to main. To save, you have to go to main, which is quite a ways away. We can try haggling. The reason why I want to save before haggling is that if you fail a haggle, you might not even be able to purchase it afterwards. It becomes unavailable. So they really don't want you to abuse the haggling. Ay. So there you go. So now, for example, this one. Flamecast. We do have the Flamecast though. This is Skyfire. So if you put it to Owen, he can barter, haggle. Take out the price I'm asking for? No. Come on, haggle. You can do it. You can haggle it. Haggle it. He should be pretty good at that. No, 43. That's not pretty good, actually. You actually have one more for James. I thought actually Owen was good, but there you go. You can haggle. You gotta have more than that. No, yes, no, yes, yes, yes. No, yes. No, oh, yes. Not really, yes, no. Well, this doesn't work. So, hey, I. Ooh, yes, please, hanging out here. Ooh, how you doing, I? Good to have you here. Glad you're recovering well. So, no, we can't haggle because we got a no yes conversation going on here. We gotta wait. Take it at the price. No, I don't want to. What was that extra you? I don't know. Some weird things. So we just gotta buy this one. Hard-earned cash. Can't haggle for this one. No. This is Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath. This is more expensive. Night Fingers. Night Fingers. Hot shows heaven. Haven. What are these spells? What are these spells? Betrayal Krondor spells. Hot shows haven. Come on. The site won't work. I pressed the button. It's one of those sites that just don't work. Well, there are more spell lists. This is bright though. Okay, so hot shows Skyfires strikes enemies with metal. Does not work in caves. Makes sense. Evil Seek, Strength Drain, the Spare Thy Eyes, immobilizes enemies. Oh, it's an immobilize thing. That's what the Spare Thy Eyes are. Okay. Thought it was like a blind thing. Grief of Thousand Nights, freezes target. Man God's Mind Melt, Thoughts Like Clouds, Touch of Limbs. What do we have here? Night Fingers. Cost, damage none, other none, price, other effects none. What? It does nothing? Hot Shows Heaven. Shield absorbs 4 times the cost. Duration. This spell list sucks. Night Fingers. Allows caster to steal items. See, this one actually describes them. Jesus Christ. You like the Papa one? It's getting darker outside. Let's see here. I gotta fix the lighting here. They could have tried to explain the spells in the game, but even the guides don't even know what they do. I mean, not the guides explain what they do. So Night Fingers allows caster to steal items, but you might have to require using an item. The flame cast we got, it was dragon something, right? That's battle spells though. Dragon's Breath creates thick fog. 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 Dragon's So Hot Show's Haven. Hot Show. Shields target from damage. That's pretty good. We gotta buy Hot Show's Haven. Haggle. Shit. So Skin of the Dragon is invisible armor. We like that one. Skyfire, opponent must be carrying metal. That's like interesting. But I don't know. We got Flamecast, so it's a good damage spell. What else? You do think even the devs know what they do? Yeah, I don't even think the devs know. Yeah, they're trying. They're doing something. Skin of the Dragon. That's the invisible armor one. Oi, oi, oi. So, there are some in front here as well. This was the Dragon's Breath, the fog one. It's the Skyfire. Hot Show's Haven, I bought that one. Eyes of Ishap. Didn't I have that? Caster can sense vessels. Can sense some vessels? But can he already sense it though? Honk to Goost. Honk to Goost. I think you need to have a little bit of betweener there. Appreciate the effort though. Space. Space between Honk to and Goost. Yes, we do have Eyes of Ishap and Scent of Sarig. So we can sense some things apparently. We can sense danger about. Boom, boom. Oi. There it is. Okay, we bought some spells. We got the spoiled rations. Let's go outside. I don't know exactly where the sewers are. That we're going to look for the thing. Or maybe this one is open now. Maybe, yeah, this one, maybe here. Gorath watched the docks. Behind him, James stood with his ear pressed against the door of the house. Listened for the stirring of the crawler of his men, but heard only the thumping of his own heart. The door was locked, and as he reached inside his pack to search for his keys and picklocks, he saw a very small, very straight crack in the trim beside the door. Smiling at the old mucker's trick, he pressed his thumb against the trim and pushed down. The wood slid away, revealing a small brass key. Removing it from its hiding place, he jammed it into the brass lock, whispering his thanks to the old mucker who had first taught him the trick. Within, the house was dim but not so dark that James couldn't navigate by instinct alone. Creeping, he investigated the whole of the three-room house, noting anything that looked out of the ordinary. Near the fireplace, he discovered something that appeared to be a chest, but dismissed it as suspect. Its location tagging it as a trap for less clever thieves. On the far wall, he eyed a row of 5 colorfully lacquered pots, each spilling over with a tangle of violet-colored tondel horns. Many times in Krondor, he had heard the Princess Anita lamenting over the fact that flowers were nearly impossible to grow in the salty soil of the coastal regions and required nearly constant sunlight. Located as they were at the rear of the house, however, they would undoubtedly receive very little light at all. Smiling, he upturned each of the pots until, at last, he discovered a hidden powder bag. He made a mental note to thank the princess for her relentless efforts to civilize him. Clutching his find triumphantly, he hurried outside to rejoin his very nervous-looking travel companions. Jimmy the Hand was still alive and well. Okay, so I found what you were looking for immediately. So, the Honorable Signor from Krondor returns. Have you brought along the pouch I asked you for? It seems that today Banaf has smiled on the both of us. I have had what you want, and you apparently know what I need to know. The pouch in exchange for the story. That was a deal. I want to hear a story about the Silver Spider. Ah, yes. Banaf has gifted you most certainly. I wouldn't have thought anyone wily enough to defeat the crawler. But if the happy prankster has given you the knack, then I'll happily help you as best as I can. Now, the Silver Spider is a rare item, so I remember when I get one. and am most assuredly pleased when I can turn a profit from one. They are heartily sought here in the kingdom. It's been several months since I last sold one. Can you describe the last man who bought one? Oh, I can describe him. Stoop-backed, crass, hard, bartering fellow. He was wearing a black cloak and a bird and eagle was blazed across his chest. You mean a hawk, a golden hawk? I have lived a greater part of my days here in Silden. It might have been a hawk, or it could have been a gull. All I know is that I lost a great deal that day between he and a trader named Abuk, who brought in some sailors' trinkets. He appropriated from Prank's stone. As for the man with the bird on his chest, the last I heard of him, he was asking to purchase a ticket on a ship called the Mocker's Folly, bound for Krondor. The man on his chest, he was Krondor. A nighthawk bound for Krondor? Where could I find the ship's captain? Krondor, I suspect. Though I don't see why that would be important to you. I will decide what is important or unimportant. Now, what about the brass spyglass? Would you know anything about that? As I told you before, sailors' trinkets are common here in Silden. If it's a special glass you covet, I would urge you to seek out the trader Abuk. I could hope only to make 5, perhaps 10 gold sovereigns from such an item, so I decided they were not really worth my time bothering with them. We've found Abuk, haven't we, before? You like the voice acting, I Thank you so much. You may find that bothering with silver spiders has cost you more than imagined, Jaftus. Jaftus? Jifatafatus? If I find that any of the prince's family have died of poisoning when I return there, you'll have a great deal more worried about than turning a profit. Uh-oh. Hee hee. Good. So now we're going to return and leave outside. Hey, Tanda. How you doing, Tanda? Good to see you. How you doing? Good to have you here. So, first off, we're going to read some spells. Go use the spell in your library. Sun-dried leaves, they crumble to sun-dried stuffings. Hey, Balia, this game is dank. Dank. Betrayal to dank. Welcome to Betrayal to Dankiford. There's that damn scarecrow. Get away from me. I don't like that one. Go up. Away from this place. I hate this. We just get plagued. Yes, I know. Hey, Dragon Smoke, how you doing? Okay, so we're fine, right? We're not plagued? No, we're not. Perfecto. Perfecto mundo. We need to heal. I guess that wasn't the best part, but the sleeping one was important. So, I also have some tea brewing. I'll check on the water. Hold on a second. That's so good. I just didn't want the tea immediately. I wanted the water to boil, but I didn't want the tea now. I just had a big smoothie before I started streaming, so I was just going to check if like the water's ready. Because any second I might need tea. You gotta go, LGG. Bye. It's good to have you here for the time you were. But now I'm sad. So let's go back to that house. And presumably we're going to just shove something. This isn't the house? No. Shove the 10 spoiled rations in this box. Because that's what they want me to do. I'll do it. And I goddamn it, I'll abide by the rules. So. Isn't it here? No. It isn't. Is it this? Oh, yo. Is it this one, right? There's one that had like the chest at the end of it. Wasn't this one? What am I doing? Those are the 2 cornfields, right? Oh, it has to be this one, yeah. At the end of this one. There's a chest. Okay. So, same thing here. Save game slot. And then they said that you need the stuff. You know how it works. You know... I do have his food. We have to check, James says. We'll drop them off. And I'm going to drop it off in here. And then we're going to drop off the 10 spoiled rations. Because that's what we agreed on. The spoiled, sun-dried food. Now they know. So, what if we decide to kill us for the... Oh, stunned. Here, so there's new text here. James closed it. So what do we do now? Wait, James replied. We come back tomorrow, and with any luck, Arlie will be willing to see us. Of course, he may not be too happy with our leaving him bad food, but at least it might get us in to see him. What, we brought regular food earlier, and that wasn't good enough? You're supposed to bring spoiled rations? But I brought them regular rations, and that wasn't good enough. Okay. And what if he decides to kill us for a little stunt? Gorv replied. Well, we'll deal with it when we have to. Now, let's get comfortable somewhere. Yeah, like here. We'll get comfortable right here. Tomorrow is here. Scoop the boop. Scoop-a-dee bap. Scoop-a-da boop. That's tomorrow, right? There it is. So now it works, actually. Podrick shouted at them. If you had pulled that stunt... How was Podrick? If you had pulled that stunt with me, I'd have your livers for breakfast, he said, referring to their having previously left the tainted rations. The Reeve is a little more forgiving. He says anybody who had the man who tried that deserved at least a meeting with him. Oh, okay. So that's why. So whoever had the test of daring in them has the chance to meet with him. Well, deactivate the trap so as you can all get through. Owen winced as the guard removed the scroll from his tunic and read the incantation, horribly fumbling most of the words which were written upon it. Once before he had seen a neophyte spellcaster consumed in flames as he mispronounced a critical line of the spell, leaving forever after grassy spot, greasy, on the streets of Tyburn. Much to his relief, the trap collapsed without incident. Whew. We are good. The Reeve met them at the door. Nearly bald except for a few short tufts of hair which cropped behind his ears like untended weeds. The Chief Reeve was a surprisingly small man for the position of power he held among the guilds of the Romney. Smiling fiercely at them, he slapped James's shoulder with a heat-blistered hand. Arlie Steelsoul here. If nothing else, you've got chutzpah. Luckily, I didn't eat the stuff you dropped in the box without having it checked first. Learned a long time ago to beware of trusting people on the outside. He invited them into his home, offered them some food and water, and spoke of the guild war near Romney. It started with the river pullers jacked their prices so high no one could afford to ship things downriver. That forced Mitchell Waylander to turn to the guild of the Romney. Well, let me tell you, Chief Reeve of the river pullers didn't like that at all. Felt the new guild was trying to undercut his business, but can you blame him? Mitchell, I mean. James shook his head. The Duke of Romney doesn't seem too happy about matters either. He wants you to come to negotiations table so they can bring her halt to the violence in Romney. Arlie nodded. Billy politics out of this mess, and it looks like that's what it will take to bring it to an end. They'll take a chunk of the Ironmonger's Guild, be sure of that. We've always lost at the negotiations table. Well, then we can tell the Duke you... Well, that was Western. Then we can tell the Duke you will negotiate. Walking to a row of shelves, he pulled down a book. Nothing else to do that I know of. Alerting James first, he tossed a tome. Hey, thought you might like this, after all your questions about the ironwork. What is it? James asked, looking at the plain leather cover. A beginner's text on the art of repairing arms and armor. I was going to throw it out to make room for a few new books that Podrick bought for me, but you're welcome to it. Thanking the Reeve for his generous offer, James motioned to Gorath. It was time they were on their way once again. We will tell the Duke.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings, we will tell the Duke, he said before closing the door. He will be excited, I think. Thursdays always throw me off. I'm sorry. It's like I try to have a schedule for it, but I'm sorry. Yeah, there are some schedule changes because usually I have it in the morning, but I can reach out to other people and have some. I can sleep in on Thursday. I'll see eventually, though. I haven't completed my schedule for life yet. Who knows? But for now, 2 p.m.s on Thursdays is kind of a deal. So, we've been too early now. We've given some spoiled rations. Should we go straight back? We could go straight back to Romney because we even have something to sell. It's a good idea. Asking me? We could have some jigs. I have heard there are free jigs at Romney today. Or any other day, for that matter. Ice ran down their spine. More limbs kragma. As long as he stays there, we have a chance. So James, you just keep hitting this, whatever. No, wait. If you can reach, let Owen take care of this one. There's one chance to do this. And you have to hit 76%. Yes! Good. Good job. Ta-da! See you later, little thing. So now we just gotta rest. Make sure James is healthy. Gotta give him some, we call it in this business, skin of the dragon. This is good. It usually works fine. Miss? Just rest yourself back there. And you can practice your swing. It's only 10% less, more damage. Oh no! How unfortunate. Well, I guess we can swing. Yay, there we go. Good fight. Good fight. That's a damn dong ding dong good fight. Great. We had trouble dying to those earlier, but if they just do the right thing, and we can cast a flame from Owen, it's fine. A man appeared in the doorway, his raven hair dusted with grey and the lines around his eyes hard. He looked on them with gravity, the weight of his stare deep and penetrating. This is the one with I didn't want to... It's like a fortune-telling thing. No. I don't do that. Unless we have to. Imagine. It's not a choose your own adventure. It's a choose our adventure. Why, you don't have a ration? You're starving. Damn it. We need food. We can't buy it in Romney because Romney's very expensive. So, who has the food? Let's see here. 6. Oh. Uh-oh. We're dying. We're starving. Oh. We can make it back, can't we? Slightly back to... We can't buy it in Sildon, but we can buy it outside of Romney. There's a house right outside of Romney, I think. Though Sloop might be better. Costs a lot, though. Yeah, this is Sloop. Hopefully Sloop has one place to buy health rations from, right? Should be one. I think there was one, yeah. So that's not the tavern. That's not the tavern. It's so weird to maneuver. Hard to know which house I've been to. Nope. Abandoned. Let's have a look. Business tomorrow, they say. Please, you're just jewels. Let's just sell the spider. You don't need it. Just a quest item. It's whatever. Whatever it is. Oh, hello. There should be, you know. No, there should be like a tavern here, right? Come on, sloop. Nah. Not really, no. There could be behind the temple, actually. Yeah, okay. So behind the temple there are things. Yeah, that's the tavern door. So wait until 12 o'clock. Now I can go in there. No, what? The brewer. Don't have the time. Come back again sometime. No, I'm dying from food. Okay, I need to save here. Like a dodgy save, actually. Food is always a problem. Jesus. Just gotta carry around a lot of food when you ever buy one, but... I remember there was just one place right outside, maybe this one. This sells food. No. Was there another one? Just outside Romney there was a house. It sold food rather at a bastardly price, but still not as a bastardly price as in Romney. He's starving to death. That's fine. This one is the other one. There it is. So this has really expensive food. Hey, it's better now? Why is it better now? Okay. Don't tell me that the price in Romney has gone down. I'm gonna buy 3 packs. Whew. We're alive again. You don't want more music? You don't want more of my music? Please. I'm telling you. I play like a god. Like Dionysus over here. We just left him in dust. Should be close. Ah, this is Romney. Now I can barter a bit. Hopefully the prices are as steep and weird as it was before. Get some money back. And the jig. Beep 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 boo bap scooty giddy yap boop. No, the prices have gone down. No. They were like superly overpriced earlier. So I could sell stuff here. Damn it. Now it's casual prices. What's the deal? Come on. I wanted to get rich from this. Now I can't. I was so excited to go back and to sell stuff, and look at this. Just boring nothing. How much are these worth? Not much. Even though they're like praised, blessed, it's still a worse blessing and it's just a broadsword. I don't want to leave this place. This has some good music. Repair. I can repair my own things. It's fine. Don't need to have you explain to me. Well, we're going to talk to the Duke again with the funny music in the background, so it makes the voice acting fun and weird. The Sergeant-at-Arms halted. Putting his hand against James' chest, he shook his head. I'm sorry, but the Duke is... Abruptly, he halted as the Duke appeared behind him. It's alright. That was a deep Western voice. Hey, Stephen, how you doing? Let them in, Sergeant. I'm expecting these fellows. I'm expecting they've come to help me. They've convinced Artie Steelso to come and help me out. Am I right? James confirmed the fact quickly, following the Duke into the deserted meeting hall. Seeing the benches had been removed from the room, he seated himself unceremoniously on the table edge while Gorath and Owen stood by the door. Before I forget, your reward, the Duke said, opening a chest in the corner of the room. Sorting through what looked like torn table linens and soiled riding clothes, he at last found a pouch and tossed it to James. Inside were several gold coins and a very valuable key. I keep my promises. Now let's hope that Artie does as well. I don't see why he wouldn't, James said, packing away the Duke's gift. He seemed honorable enough. He's in charge of a guild. He has to sound honorable. In their own way, the guilds are more powerful than princedoms. You mark my words, one day the... Excuse me? That's not a word. The Enfjoft? The Enfjoft. Excuse me. What does that mean? Under the feudal system, to give, freehold, or someone freehold property or land in exchange for their pledged service. He enfjoft.
In fief.
Enfief.
In fief.
Enfiefed. The music's back. It is. He's in charge of a guild. He has to sound honorable. In their own way, the guilds are more powerful than princedoms. You mark my word, one day the Enfieft of the kingdom will cross swords with the guilds, and it's not likely to be a bloodless affair. I think what's happened here is just a small taste of the things to come. You got a master's in English. I never heard a word before. Glum words, James replied. Do you think there will be more trouble here? Not for now. We've had enough of an anarchy to do them a while, and Arlie's coming to negotiations should settle things a bit. After chatting a while longer, James glanced up at the darkening windows. It's getting late, and we have other business to attend to. Thank you for your services, gentlemen, the Duke said, escorting them to the door. If you are ever in Romney again, please feel free to drop by and visit again. Basically, think like they're in debt to a lord and have to repay that debt with their service to that lord. Yes. So they get enfiefed if they've been giving stuff and now they're indebted to their patronage. Very classy stream. Do the beep, 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 beep. Can we play again here? The loot has been fixed, so... Out! You think I suck? I need the money. It's kind of like, hey, Golem, I'll give you a couple of farm fields, but you owe me a couple favors down the line. Yeah, I get it. Thanks for the explanation. That's cool. That's a word I'll probably forget in 2 weeks. Please. One more try at the loot. Maybe it's because we haven't slept. Oh, it's still 58. That word has already been jettisoned out of my brain. Like it's already been. It's a plane that's departing in a week. It's already going to leave you. Come on! Okay, I'm done. We don't need to play the music. We don't need to. We get better though. But I think we got the message. We shouldn't be there. So now we have 2 options, or we can go straight back to Arlie Steelso. We heard about the thing in Krondor, so we could go back to Krondor. We could go north. You know what? I'll just refer to the guide. There seems to be a lot of busy work here, so I don't mind just getting a pinpoint what to do. This is just a lot of different things for chapter 3. Okay, so I can just look at what I'm doing. What? There's a lot of stuff here, but I have no idea. I haven't started any of them. Okay, so I just gotta go around, I guess. But the thing is, I don't want to... You're explaining for Rohomild. Oh yeah, no worries. It was good to me too. So what I'm guessing out of this, is that they want me to go all over the place and look for some clues on the things. And then eventually I'll just find enough clues to go forward. So maybe we should... I don't want to teleport either. Even though it costs... You know what? Teleporting isn't maybe that bad anymore. Because it does cost rations to not teleport. It costs money to teleport. It doesn't cost rations. So yeah, it's hard to know for sure. But if there's a lot of walking... For example, if we're going to Krondor now... This is Krondor. Unless we do go to Prankstone. We know they talked about Prankstone, but... Even though... We could go forward to Sethanon again and walk over there. But... Oish. That's a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, is this game turning into... maybe it's very exploring, you know? You have to go everywhere at all times, and then eventually you'll just advance the plots. You just have to have an idea of where you're going. Maybe that's kind of the idea. We felt weak. You don't have any more food left. Yeah, you didn't have room for it. I wanted to share with you. You didn't have room, so that's a problem. Okay, yeah, sure. We gotta walk. We gotta walk home. Grab the road, I guess. It's better. This takes a... Okay, we then gotta fight here. Is those the shades again? No, it's not. It's a different text. The Nighthawks. Toronto Nighthawks. So the Spear Thy Eyes is just immobilize? Hey Purple, how you doing? Good morning. Selfie chat, also happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Thanksgiving. Have a good day. We got Hot Joe's Haven. Let's try to cast some Hot Joe's Haven. Sounds cool. 10. Hot Joe's Haven. Oops. And then suddenly, looks like he's important. Oh! Yeah, just rest. Sorry you're late. Don't worry about it, Jarl. How you doing? But the Jarl is here now, so everybody can be calm. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. We do hit these ones really well. And go ahead and hit the one that's shielded. Doing good, yeah, me too. I'm doing good. There is some... well, the game is kind of destroying you. It seems to want to throw you everywhere to look for clues. It is fine. But the problem is that going to places take a lot of time. Well, I guess that's why you kind of want to use the temples to teleport. So I maybe just have to find a good resource to get enough money. And when I do get enough money, then I could just teleport with the temples more easily. Ooh, Dragonstone. So pick up some stuff in case we need to sell them. I'm gonna make my tea now, by the way. So hold on a second. Don't worry for long. I'll be back soon. And also this goes off. It's too hot. There we go. There we go. Where are we at? There we are. The birds. You can hear the birds in the background, can't you? Okay. We're back. We are back. Lights go down. So, maybe just get a better map of Krondor to note down where the temples are. Not Krondor, but of the game of Krondor, you know? There is the introductions. Didn't we talk to this guy? Sure. Torch. Step right this way. Rations. That's great. We're on the road, so I can note this one down on the map. So to be a good person instead of a lame person, I will now just check the map. Go to the world map. The location is right there. I'll note down on my map. We are in fact right down from here. Which means that this location has house as buy rations. Cheap. And it looks like a house. It's like a house. There you go. It's not like just like they're not there anymore. So yeah, This is good map. This is good mapping. I got it. I got it. See, we saved it. Now we can do something else over here. Perfect. Oh, yeah. I can be a house. No. Sildon is a happy beak person. There we go. And then we shall continue journeying to Krondor, or just the first temple we find from here. On the road we go. And here is a slight crossroad. And I don't think that's a temple. No, it isn't, so we will continue. We need rest. Yes, you do. Just to this one, so you can walk in the light. Upon the thing there that's buried on the ground, we checked that one out. Just one spoiled ration left. Good. Don't need it, actually. I'm pretty fine without it. So we're just keeping on the road. You saw that there are these things. You remember the people that were here? Don't try it. I think it's poisonous. I remember this place having plague. So I'm scared about trying it. Just gonna leave. So this is to Sildon. We can look for supplies. We can leave past. What? Excuse me. I would like to leave past to go from Sildon forward. Wait, how do we do this? Yeah, there should be another way at least, hopefully. Yes. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, so here. Here we are. It's a regular house. You need rest again, do you? Just rest for a couple of hours. You're good. They were not alone. Owen's paused quickly as he saw the lone figure approach. When it became apparent they were not being attacked, he relaxed a bit. Squinted slightly in an attempt to see who was about to join them. There's Abuk again, yeah. That's the one we talked about. That's Abuk. Abuk, Master of Locks at your service. How may I be of assistance? It appears that you are Master of more than locks. What do you know of the prankster north of Romney? The tongue wags loose in Sildon. I see my enterprises may be silenced. I'm interested only in the brass spyglass that you said sold to Joftus in Sildon. Tell me about it and I will choose to forget about any other thefts you may have participated in. How did you come by it? A year and 20 ago, I bought a box in Sildon from a trader. He told me it would bring great fortune, but I wished only for a strong chest to hold my things, and I told him that he would be a fool to sell such a box. We haggled, and at last I purchased it for 10 sovereigns, a price that the seller seemed positively glad to receive. I, too, was pleased with the exchange. I began to wonder at the nature of what I had purchased. The chest was possessed of Kajunlo. Kajunlo? What does that mean? It was a box of trickery, of magic. Objects would appear in the box, things that I had not placed there. Then one day I met a man from Romney and he told me of the true nature of my chest. When things were lost in a certain place, they came to my box and we could sell those items. We decided, of course, that we would never tell each other more about ourselves so our business would be safe should one of us fall into harm. And you two would split the profits of whatever appeared in the box. I take it that the brass spyglass was one of the items he arranged for you to find? It was one of many things. The day you got the spyglass, did anything else appear in your box? Well, a few things. I keep things whose value I do not know, so those items on which I ride with the spyglass are still there as well. I believe there was a note whose contents I do not remember. Where was this box? Is it close by? It lies behind a mountain with 2 other boxes near Silden and is locked with a special lock. You will have to spell out Thorn. Oh. Okay. Chapter 3 stuff. Okay, so we know this. Arlie has a steel soul. To get to Robin with the guild seals. Hey goalie, hey Jarl, how you doing? So the chest. You're the best. Oh, Jarl, you're the best. Thank you so much for that compliment. Thank you for being a patron, a patron of the show. Appreciate ya. So it's a chest behind a mountain near Silden. Become my favorite streamer now. Whoa, we're winning! Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I am the favorite streamer. I got Jarl's praise. Praise be Jarl, the one with the one whose knee is not arrowed. Praise that Jarl. So you have to spell Thorn. Spell Thorn on chest. If you don't understand what I speak, you shall when you find the box. Thorn? We will remember your kindness. Thank you. I've been for a while, but I want to inflate your ego. No, just inflate my ego as much as you can. Inflate the ego to crazy stuff. Oh, this is the Band of Men with the 25 sovereigns. We didn't save in a while. We should do it. We should pay. We should leave it. We should pay. We should leave. We should pay. We should leave. We should pay. We should pay. Leave. Leave. Pay. I need my money. Leave. Don't know if I need to go there right now. If there's a box behind Silden. I remember there was a mountain around Silden. But we're very close, so we gotta go there. So go back again towards Silden. There and back again by Betrayal of the Krondor rings. 250 though. Save 250. So behind the mountain near Silden. Mountain near Silden. This should be Silden, so. Is this it? 3 of them here. Ooh. Don't know if I think I've been here yet. You know what I do with this one? I hide the chat so you guys can you can guess on your own and I can guess on my own. So you guys feel free to spoil all you want. I think my tea is still too hot, so I was going to start this quiz off with my tea, but I can't. Okay. Today he is there to trip you up, and he will torture you tomorrow. Yet he is also there to ease the pain when you are lost in grief and sorrow. Ooh. Today he is there to trip you up, and he will torture you tomorrow. Alcohol? I don't want that to be the answer. Because I hate that as an answer, but it does seem like they're giving it to you. Sure, whatever. It makes sense, but I don't like it. That's a bad idea. to have it as it takes care of the grief and sorrow. No. Don't, please. Please don't do that. Okay, that's one. It's not a healthy way, so probably more of them. Probably more of them are riddles, but let's see. I do have the chat visible for now. Goodbye, chat. More riddle chests. It's fun though, I like them. Deaf to our enemies, no living adversary shall escape the new king of these isles. He will lead us to glory and provide new lands for our people. What? Deaf to our enemies, no living adversary shall escape the new king of these isles. Escape is written with a large E, as well as enemies are. King. New. And so there are some D E L Delacan. That's the thing, it's a lore thing in the game. Okay. Ooh, money. Lots of money. One more? Could it be a riddle? Yes! Did chat get that one? I think the chat didn't even try. Shh! He got it in the woods and brought it home in his hand because he couldn't find it. The more he looked for it, the more he felt it. When he finally found it, he threw it away. Bread. It's always bad when you want to eat the rest of it. Finding the woods brought it home in his hand because he couldn't find it. He brought it in his hand because he didn't find it. The more he looked for it, the more he felt it. He finally found it. He threw it away. He brought it in his hand. Oh. Very interesting. He got it in the woods and brought it home in his hand because he couldn't find it. That's why he brought it home in his hand. Like empty. That's very symbolic, but he can't get emptiness in the woods. EMPTY. In his hand, because he couldn't find it, it had nothing. It had emptiness. The more he looked for it, the more he felt it. The more you look for emptiness, the more you feel empty. He threw away the emptiness. Ah, that seems weird. I'm gonna see if that's there. No, wait. I wanna wait. He got it in the woods and brought it home in his hand because he couldn't find it. The more you look for it, the more he felt it. What can you feel more by looking more for it? So emptiness, but empty. When you find it, you throw it away. Why would you do that? So why would it be? I think it's empty. But I don't have any other guesses yet. I want to have at least one more guess. What else can you get woods and bring home in your hands because you couldn't find it? The other one was sweat, but doesn't feel correct. You wouldn't like to look for more sweat. You could throw away the new sweat by showering. I'm gonna try empty and see if it's there. No. If you don't know, I'm not reading chat at the moment because you guys can just spoil and think in chat if you like to. A cramp. When he finally found it, he threw it away. Brought it home in his hand because you couldn't find it. You bring something in your hand because you can't find it. Means it's not there, even though you have it in your hand. Whew, I don't know. What would this be? Interesting. I just can't seem to... Like, I think something you could catch in the woods, you know. Something like you get a bite, but bite isn't there. You can't throw away a bite. Something that attached to you, like whatever you call it in English. But you have it in your hand because you couldn't find it, which makes no sense. So that's the interesting sentence, isn't it? He got it in the woods and brought it home in his hand because he couldn't find it. If you can't find it, but you have it in your hand, what is it? What could you have in your hand without finding it? That's why I thought like empty, because you can feel empty in the woods. You have it in your hand. No, just you can have an empty hand. Well, this might be the thorn thing. Oh, this is probably thorn, yeah. So this is probably thorn, the one that he gave me the answer to. So we're at the right location, actually. I think this is thorn. It matches the 5 letters. You can get the thorn in the woods. And brought it home in his hand because he couldn't find it. Because you had the thorn in your hand. The more you look for it, the more he felt it, yeah? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So this is what Abuk told us about. This has to be thorn. I realize this now. I was a very clever one, though. So we were at the right location, and now we get the note. Cool. I probably should have gotten that one, but I didn't think we were actually at the right location. Sounds like an old cassette tape. The music that is. A fleece, but splint doesn't fit. Yeah, so a thorn. That was exactly what Abuk told me. So we're gonna read it. Yeah, we can read it now. You. Given to Isunatus of Cabal Keep, the quantity of 500 rubies and 200 golden sovereigns, totaling a value not in excess of 20,200 sovereigns. What? Given to Isunatus of Cabal Keep. What is given there? Okay. That's Cabal Keep, though. That's a ways away. Okay. So a thorn was a clever answer. But I guess it could be many things. It's still a good answer. And that's probably why they gave me the clue from Abuk. Oh. Did I just do that? Usually I press my buttons for some reason. Hold on a tick. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it's fine. There you go. Okay, so we got the treasure from Silden now. I mean, by Silden. And what we were going to do about it is not easy to know. We could take the information back to Romney and then go forward. We could do that because eventually we could just get a temple and we could travel close to Krondor if we need to go back. So I need to actually just get temple locations here. We can get temple locations pretty easily by having an updated map on a temples when we are at a temple, because every temple will be highlighted where we could travel to. So the Cabal Keep is here. We heard something about Prank Stone. It's not a big city. It's something. If we continue traveling here, it'll be a ways away to Krondor, even though we have information on Krondor. Considering we found Abuk on the road, we can try to go back to Abuk before we go upwards, in case Abuk has anything related to the quests. There will also be the taxpayers on the road, so have to pay that in mind. This should be where he is at, but now it's just the taxpayers. Okay. Well then, I think we should go back. I saved right after the chests, right? So instead we're just going to go right back to Romney. Maybe the Duke has something else to say to help us on our journey. attacks. Hey, Jean. Hey, Geneva, what you doing? Good to have you here. Push door open, it's abandoned. We've been there before. Those are just one spoiled rations in that floor thing. So we're going right back into, yes, we need rest. Just a little bit of rest. Not much, just enough to get your legs back up working. Just silence today. Quite calm. Just got up, gotta do some yoga while watching. Oh, good. Very productively great. Oh, there's a temple actually. Healthy. So, let's take a look. If we can. Place was abandoned some time ago. Okay, no temple here. Nopey nopies. No temple in Sloop. Sloop kaput. A sloop kaput. Okay, on the road again. Lock yourself on the road. And then move forward. So back to Romney we go. I'm not sure if we're going to Romney again. But even if we don't need to go there, we shall just keep moving north. So it's not that bad to go this location, even though it might be a dud. It might be a dud location. Yes. Rest. Another 5 hours or do. It's hard to tell how many hours those are actually though. So, go back into the jig town. Have a good jig here. How's the prices now? It's the same. The prices have gone down. Don't have much to sell right now though. The place is good. Don't freak out. It's a lovely place. Stable economy. Yeah. It costs like... I think it cost 10 times more last time. I think it was like 5,700 for this Ulilica. So 10 times more than it was just like a month ago. No way, like 1 week ago. Happens, you know, economy. I mean, they were locked off, that's the thing. Let's check with Romney again. I hadn't counted on seeing you so soon again. Is all well with you? Fine, James said. Actually, we were just passing through. Okay, so you can't see them again, even though you have received some information on the ABAC. We can't play music for these. These are too high class. We have to go home empty-handed. Let's get out of the Javern. The Jazzern. A tavern just plays jazz as a jazzern, right? Welcome to the jazzern. Pick up your fucking loot. Alright, I will. Owen was whistling. Suddenly, where his travelling companion had grown irrepressibly cheerful over the last few miles, Goraf turned and favoured the squire with an inquisitive stare. Why the sudden lift in your spirits? Unless I'm mistaken, we're heading towards my Uncle Koval's estate in Caval Keep. Assuming we keep heading this way. We are going that way, right? Yes. I guess we are. They talked as they travelled, and now new nighthawks have appeared outside here. They might not be aggroable, or are they? They agreed to attack. They are aggroable. Not agreeable, but aggroable. There's a difference. The Jazzern. Jazzern. The knights, well, they'll pick my spirits up. Oh, they do, 253, the Nighthawk mercenary attacks. Let's go. Pick their advantage. Go from the woods. I see him. I see his foot. James charged forward. Caught off guard, their opponent scrambled. Yes! We surprised them. Surprisio. Should we attack the one in the middle? Everybody can attack him. But Owen, if they don't have a crossbow, it's perfect to do some despairing, right? Stop. He has a crossbow. You could just cast a little bit of shield on yourself, can't you? Just a smidge shield. Hot show save and shield strike for damage. How cheap can we cast this one? It's 10. So it's like, this is rest. That's just a basic rest. He's gonna miss, so it's fine. There you go, goodbye. Goodbye. Sure. Now they can just hit Gorath. Hey Shadowdrake, Happening Golem, how are you this afternoon? Happening Golem, I'm good. I'm betraying somebody in Krondor or something. I can't remember. There has been quite the betrayal. But we need to work for it. Because we need to gather clues. You can't get any more. That's a shame. Go bye-bye now. Bing! You have increased your abilities. Your exit is on the right side after Linden Keep. One more key. A Moredhel Dampier. Or else this is pretty low, so gotta keep that. Have you stabbed someone in the back? Not yet. Or this is poisoned. Don't want that. I stab people, maybe? Only if they find it agreeable. This person. Oh, the good crossbow. That's more affordable. Or expensive, I should say. We also need to use some armor smithing things. You can't have room for that. Well, you. Now, use your tools. What is this? This is 5. Okay, good. Chink chink. Here is 99 of that Dampier. You have no room. What do you do with all this room? You got double dragonstone deposits. Put it on to each other. No, that feels weird to you for some reason. So give your that armor thing over there. Touch it up to 84. And then, oh, you also need a whetstone. You have a whetstone though. 16. This is 18. We got 10 and 20. We got a lot of these. Okay. Love it, dude. I'm guessing you play these sort of games using DOSBox? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You got lockpicks or has powders to throw? Powder bag. Okay, so you have this sort of whetstone on you. Everybody needs to use this one. Well, everybody meaning Gorath and James. Oh, they don't. This is the one that's not hurt at all. I see. Well, we're doing fine with inventory. Probably increased our ability to armoring our stuff. I would presume. Armor crafts. Barding. Yeah. Okay. So exactly how far did we go up on the map by using this quickie travel thingy? So I just jumped up a little bit. Close to Prankstone, but quite a wise way still to Cavil Keep. But we are going to Prankstone. There were talk of it. Do you class retro as anything over 15 years old, or would you like your thoughts on it? Around 2000. I think like 2005 is kind of the latest for retro, in my opinion. After that, it kind of becomes not retro. So again, any game that's around 2003, 4, it kind of is on the edge for me. Where am I going? But that's me. This is the bridge. Enjoy the bridge. Every winter nights. Did I drop my things here earlier? I might have just done that. Well, I have, and it's gone. So, I guess I'm just going to Prankstone as quick as I can. Is this Prankstone? It does seem likely. Pushed open the wooden door, nobody's there. The door opened the shopkeeper. Roots and herbs. Naphtha. Unlabeled and unadorned, James still recognized a large ceramic container for what it held. Naphtha. Applied to a sword blade in small amounts and set ablaze, it would exacerbate the pain of any cut made with the blade, though the oil would quickly burn off a sword once applied. You got Sarik's Bane, yellow-colored ointment. The Sarik's Bane was stored in an odd-looking container, a simple cork cap suspended from the mouth of a glass tube. A large bulb made from stitched sheep gut. Commonly, it was applied to armor to counteract the effects of enchanted blades. Hey Manafay, how you doing? Good to have you here. You just got chip number 3. Chip number 3? Is that, you mean, shot 3? Herbal packs, booster shot, there you go. Coltari poison. Famed on Kellewan as deadly snow poison, Coltari poison would be of no use on a blade. Its effects too delayed to be of any use against an armed opponent. It could, however, be applied to food or drinks to strike down an unsuspecting victim. Seems interesting. Luton's concentrate? On countless occasions, Goraf had observed magicians carrying vials of the same fluid, almost always downing the concoction before setting to work casting incantations. For a brief period of time, the imbiber would seem intensely focused, ignorant of events outside his purpose. Great focus. Accuracy. Could we sell you something? You want some dragonstone? Yes. Good. Do you want anything else? Arcade says I had planned to get mine this week, but last week I picked up some head called the science deal. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, they want you to be healthy to have the shots. That's true. Maybe we should have left these seals outside of the city. It's 4 room that we just have on us constantly on our person. But I'm not sure if I lose the seals, if they will ever, like, get lost. Could probably sell some whetstone here. Do you want some whetstone? No. Do we have... We have 3 pounds of dragonstone. And sell that then. We got 2 piles of restoratives as well. 3 pounds of restoratives. I guess we can let them be and have 2 piles in case we need it in the pinch. That's a decent amount of room. Yeah. Still, I forget what this book did. We don't know if we should be here yet, but we are. Well, in any case, you see what they want me to do. Explore, right? They want me to explore the world. My only concern is money and rations. And after that, you can explore as much as we want, you know. But it's an important concern. The tavern's doorway. Okay, the tavern here. Another one of the Kahuli thing. So that was something about the Kahuli priests. I remember we talked about this one earlier. We can read it again. The man was in a talkative mood, taking drinks from an overly large cup of ale between talks about his mercenaries. He wandered eventually into a discourse about how much he hated the followers of the god Kahuli. Why do you dislike them so much? James asked, raising a single eyebrow at that. The man shook his head. Those damn Kahuli priests in the temple up at Kenting Rush aren't natural, I tell you. What pleasures a man's got, he wants him to give up. All tied up in those damnable codes of piety. What in time's name does the mortification of the flesh mean anyway? But some sorry sod's got to starve himself down to tooth and bone and give up wenching and drinking. Not natural. So he's pissed at the Kahul barding. 47 sovereigns. Oh, yes. Barding is it's very important, I see. Yes, yes, the barkeep. Complete interesting, specific direction. We're wandering, vassals happy. You're not the first one to say so. Barkeep. More rations. Always rations. Accept and share. Bang. Shall we overdo it with rations? 40, 14, 10, 14, 16, 4. Yeah. I mean, it will give us some freedom to not be worried about it. Party's barring ability has increased. We need a new loot to practice. Hey, Silveraku, how you doing? Good to have you here. Silveraku, welcome in. Turns to 56. What's this location, though? A tombstone. The slab made Owen uncomfortable. Still, he stepped closer to the strange rock to examine it more closely. This is a very unusual stone. It seems to be emitting a very strange energy, but I can't make out its nature. Shall we touch it? Yes! Owen stepped forward and touched the strange stone. There was not an actual explosion they all heard, a loud bang as his fingers touched the rocky surface. The sound startled them all. It had the greatest effect on Owen, who was momentarily convinced it was the sound of the deaf goddess knocking on his door. It took them several minutes to realize the humor of the situation, but soon all were laughing, and as they picked up their packs and prepared to leave. The stone had apparently been harmless. Still, it worried Goraf and made him wonder if they had lost anything else besides their wits. Really? I don't know. That's a scary thing to say to me. I'll get paranoid. Do we lose anything? All our keys? Did we just lose all our keys? Or... I love the voice acting. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shadow Drake. That's very nice. Goalie, I will try to remember to PM you later this evening on Disco. Sure. Some greasy details about some pictures we can exchange with each other. Sounds interesting. So, I don't know exactly how far I traveled since then. I was just here. Did I lose my lockpicks? I mean my keys? Yeah. I lost my keys. Yes. Yes. You should fulfill the promise I gave you. Oh, I'm so intrigued. We should go up here and not touch it, though. We should change it, not touch it. No, I don't profess to have your magical insights, but I have a bad feeling about this place. We should leave while we are still able. Yeah, okay, so we did lose our keys for that. Not a problem, my dude. Sadly, I have to get back to my dude. Work is a pain in the ass. Yeah, you've been working a lot, Shadow Drake. I haven't seen you in a while, though. I saw you over at Spider's stream. I remember you were here often when we played some Might and Magic. Hope you're doing good though. Don't try to overwork yourself. I hope you fare well in the future. And good luck with your work. Are we ready to fight these Nightcrawlers? Yeah. James needs a little bit of stamina, but we can rest for like a little bit. No, we can't. But I think it's fine. In any case, we can... Then was not surprised. We can try to make Owen recover for him. Let's try a flame cast here. That would be a great flame cast. If we miss, we could hit him. No. We hit Goraf. So try to aim for this guy. Try not to, my dude. Thank you for working for Amazon. I can keep a grind sometimes. Oh, you're working for Amazon. I thought you meant me because I'm Twitch streaming. You're working for Amazon. Can be a grind sometimes. Tomorrow is going to be busy as hell. Oh yeah, I've worked in the postal office myself, so I know exactly how Black Friday week and month and day is. So I feel you. I've worked in the postal office for a long time. You're stuck at UPS yourself. You know the struggle. We hit though. We hit the guy. That's fantastic. Try to get it to kill him. Moving slowly over there. Eesh. Missed. Not join in, just regain your stamina. Well, that doesn't help though. Takes care of that guy. Can you get here? Take care of that one. Graf can help me with this one. He's just gonna leave though. Should we? Oh, we can't stop him, so guess we just go here. His friends can leave. It's fine. Ooh, we hit with 7%. Don't struggle. There we go. No, we hit with 7 damage. It was 68%. Not bad. Hey. Hey, you. There you go. And then we have an incredible streamer, dude, and I hope you see you later. I'll try to catch you in their Discord sometime. Yeah, dude. Have a great day. I'll talk to you later. One corpse. Ointment. The potion noxum. The fluid within the flask was a clotted mass, tinged of phlegmy color that looked neither healthy nor appealing. And if the scent of the cork was anything similar to the actual aroma of the concoction within, he had no desire to open the bottle. Yet, if he were attacked, it might be useful to distract an otherwise troublesome opponent. You mean to use it, open it, and throw it at somebody? Okay, I see. Did I have that from before? No, I didn't. There should be one more corpse left here, and there was. And this whetstone has 8 uses. We can abuse these uses. Abuse this use. By doing quat. And you have such a good blade, you don't even need to fix it. Damn it. I'm so proud of you. Oh, we took the other one. Damn it. Can we manipulate that though? By you doing that? No, we can't. Oh man, can we just move one away? If we take away one, we can't do that. Is there a button to split? I don't know if there is, no. Don't think there is such a thing. Yeah. That's fine. It has... Okay, so I see. It has uses left. It's one armor's hammer. It has uses. You can't stack them. Now I know why some things can stack and not. That's why whetstones can't stack, because it just has an amount of uses left. Not many whetstones. Makes sense if you only put your mind to it. Two rooms for these are quite annoying. We might cast this one aside if we need to. And this one as well. We could have sold it earlier, I think, but I messed it up. I'll just keep this one, actually. Okay. So that was the three of them. And now our party's abilities have increased because of the crafting. 258. So you really don't remember my promise to vanquish your foes and make you the king of the spork? Ah, that one. No. I'm sorry. Okay, we should be thorough actually when moving up here now. I think the game really is tight on exploring, so let's give the game what it wants. Let's give the game what it wants. It wants you to look. But we did kill this one earlier, didn't we? Shovel and a good sword. Not enough room, but it sells for more. Stay safe this season. Yeah, good luck, man. I've had so many years. This is the first year off in a while, in a big while, since I haven't been working for something post-related business. Or Black Week-related things. So I feel ya, and I'm also kind of... You know, it's kind of... At times, the stressfulness can be fun with your mates, with the ones you work with. But other times, let's say if an issue arises, suddenly the fun turns into stress. Or could turn into stress, depends on how you manage stress. The game could not be saved. Are you saying that I saved the game a lot? So if you're good at managing stress, it's good. It's just like a very busy time and you can work fast and time flies by fast as well. But it's good when things are just moving along as planned, but when issues arise, you don't have time for issues. Things have to move quickly, you know. They were stopped by two men. "You will go no further," one of them commanded. "Before any shall enter the temple of Banath, they must strip of all metals." Oh yeah, this one again. James scowled. "Under whose authority do you make these demands? We are representatives of Prince Aruf and order you to let us pass." The man seemed taken aback by the news, but as they departed, they continued to speak of the levy. "Metal is base offensive to our god. He who enters this temple with metal on his person shall be struck dead." From the other side of the temple, almost an earshot away, we heard about the will of Banath. Yeah, we heard this one before. And this is probably the temple of Kahuli, right? Kahuli Moolies. So, if we take off our metal, put it in the bag. We saved. I'm just going to get a new save right here. Same one. If we take metal off our person, do we get ransacked and tricked? We can't remove our weapon. So if we can't remove our weapons, then this is not a thing. Then that's not a thing we could do. At all. We can't move forward. Yes, we can. Okay, I remember doing this, but... Didn't we... Yes, we were here. Okay. Okay, now we at least have a temple location. Okay, I need to print screen this one as of yet. Now we know at least where we have some locations to teleport to. So I can have this on my paint, you know? So at least now, you will get more locations in the future, but now we know where we can find one. This will just gonna be temples. Inside the picture folder. My picture folder. There we go. Alright. We're not gonna leave yet though. I mean, teleport away yet. We want to check out if we can go to Caval Keep. Even though they didn't really give me anything when I was at Prank Stone. But we can try to move to Caval Keep, even though it's kind of tough there. How's James doing? It's decent on the stamina as well now. Christy melee increases in casting. You're pretty good at casting now. 83%. We can even stop focusing on it soon, I think. Barding is so good, so we can just let it be. It'll increase slowly. Maybe we can get more money for having a higher. Over there. So these are the men. These are the men that kicked our own ass earlier. But we have spells. We have spells we could use. Could try to account to surprise attack them, but I didn't even push the button, so 3 of them now. I believe they were 3 of them earlier as well. Okay, Owen is at least available. That's fantastic. It could be a good idea to just flame cast the shit, even though it will hit in return. But the AoE isn't that bad. So try to get this one down first. Could be a good idea to cast some shield. Now we could just spare this guy. He's not in range to hit anybody yet. Can immobilize by 1 turn. Hey! Hello, Spider! Thank you so much for the raid. Nice, Cornelio. Good emoji. Thank you so much for the raid, Spider. Welcome into the struggle. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Howdy, stranger. Hey, wise goat. Howdy. Howdy, stranger. How you doing? Thank you so much. How did your stream go, Spider? Thank you so much. For the raid. How kind of you. If you haven't been here before, retro RPGs are what we like to do. I turn to the left to be serious. So this is when you have to listen. You've never been there before. Yes, so you. That's what we do around here. Tell everybody you know. I look back here now, so I'm not serious anymore. Okay, but he... Okay. Shall he join to fight? Or shall he just wait? We can cast a simple... Can we cast a pretty cheap spell to keep this going? We are at the spare. These are offensive spells. What do you mean retro? This is not 1995. No, but we're playing in 1993. It's 1993. You had a very insightful talk with a certain therapist. That's good. So you mean you haven't completed the game yet? She's playing Phantasmagoria too. The joke didn't work. No, I didn't get it. Sorry. Steel Fire. That's for the blades to do extra damage. Yes, this is the one. Skin of the Dragon. We don't need to use much energy here to cast some skin. I think we should focus on one person, actually. Yeah. Go ahead and do that. Another skin. You can get a skin on Gorath. How about as slow as your last playthrough, if not slower? Well, you did have a major crash, and you didn't save. That is also a problem. Dee dee dee. Ktunk. I think we're winning the fight. It's better than last time. But we're really a big fan of missing. Oh, well, at least there he goes. more like 1982 if you ask me. You see, I didn't get that either. 1981. I don't get it! Please. Hit. Help. These men dead, please. We're losing stamina. Ouchie! Okay, this is not going as well as planned. I think I have to take a break. So that means you have to go away to be able to cast graph some stuff. Please don't attack. No. Oh, shh. That could have gone bad. That could have gone bad. So we can cast in the gift of snug. Transfer all the thing back to graph. Make him snug and happy. Okay, he's still fine. Yeah, I don't know. Just hit. Please hit. Stop it. Okay, it's business time. Come on! There, one hit. One more. There you go. He's leaving. You're not leaving. Not if I can help it. You should probably stick to lurking. Just because I don't get you. Sorry. Don't die. Pod demands it. Well, we did it. By the strength of Pod, this is exactly what we did. Yep, with some poison. Some antidote, I mean. So, okay, so we have at least gotten these people. They don't really have much on them. Okay. That doesn't help a lot. For me. I'm glad we have a lot of rations. Could rest for many days. So, okay. A scarecrow with 2 corns in them. The corn was too young. To make us sick. Another scarecrow. Okay, good. Ooh, a box. Oh. Okay. A shell. 1 shell. Packed away. And that's great. Okay. So we're continuing north, I guess. Couldn't be long now, could it? No, we're close. Caval keeps coming up. Ooh. Could this be it though? Or just something outside Caval Keep? Looks like a barn. To me. All the corn. Are we still alive though? I hope we're not poisoned in any way. Should probably armor smith up as well. For you. That's fine. Still 99. Impressive. Nothing. Hello, door. A heavy-set man answered James' knock. Greeting them warmly, he invited them into his house. After several minutes of conversation, he offered them some fresh water for their pouches, a kindness that was gladly accepted. They were preparing to leave when the man's tone turned serious. "You gents be careful out there. I've been hearing some strange noises. Wouldn't be surprised if it was the spinners coming out of hibernation." James looked a bit puzzled. "Spinners?" "Overgrown spiders. Count Corvallis has sent some men to patrol the 4 Vergets to the west, hoping to get out the spiders before they have a chance to get entrenched in the area. But it will be best to keep on the lookout." Overgrown spinders. Spindermenders. Okay. Seems good. Not afraid, not afraid. Just some spinners out there might kill you. Might kill you. I've been dead before. This is a very open area. Giant spinders. I know. I'm afraid myself. You found a fitting quote for my failed joke earlier. Oh, I could spend my life having this conversation. Look. Please try to understand before one of us dies. Now guess who said that? I'm gonna... Oh, John Cleese. Good. Cool. Oh, an arrow hissed by James's head. Startled, but having presence enough of mind to react, he halted immediately and held up both hands, hissing for his companions to do likewise. He had come across Count Corvallis' guards. Moving through long-stemmed grass with a nearly feline litheness, a long-limbed soldier halted a few steps away, eyeing them suspiciously. "What business do you have here?" the man said. "Actually, we've come looking for you." James, still relieved that the crossbow bolt hadn't struck him. "You are one of Count Corvallis' guard, aren't you?" "If I am, what of it?" the man replied, jerking his thumb back at the way they had come. James related what the Franklin had explained. What the Franklin had explained to them. Sounds like what the fuck had explained to them about the spiders in the area. They asked for you to come and help as soon as possible. Looking back at the other men who waited in the field, the soldier waved to them and instructed a few of them to get someone to go and help out. Yeah, what the Franklin? Yeah, they wrote it like that because Franklin wasn't even captured, wasn't even higher case, uppercase. The F in Franklin. So what the Franklin happened to you? Isn't that what you say if you want to kind of lean in on the swear word, but don't really want to use it? Pick up the fucking knife, Grandma. We need to eat. Pick up the fucking knife. We can't eat with a spoon. We need the fucking knife. That kind of a deal, you know? Okay, what about us, James? What about us, James asked. Do what you like. You lot don't look like poachers anyway. Just don't let us catch you poking around near the ruins of the keep. Oh, yeah? Giant spiders. Not yet. Maybe soon. The ruins of the keep. I will poke around the ruins of the keep, please. One ruin for me. Ooh. Just some dirt. Let's take a look. There's a shovel in the digged part. You know, actually that makes sense. If you're digging something and you're coming back to it later, you'll put the shovel in the hole you're digging. I get that. I can totally get that. It's gone. Gods, the whole keep is gone. What's gone? Remember when I told you that I had an uncle living near here, the Count of Caval Keep? His whole keep is gone. It should be right in front of us. Are you sure you just haven't forgotten the way? Perhaps we just made a wrong turn somewhere. No. I'm certain of it. Something very wrong is up around here. Perhaps we should go north, up into Caval Keep itself. At least we could get some answers there. What in the blazes are you starting? What in the blazes? You forget. This game needs more spiders. Well, you might just see more spiders soon, then. The search was futile. Exasperated, James restacked the rocks into a pile. Partially relieved that at least there hadn't been a trap of some sort. Oh, yeah? Yeah. We're going to search more. Search on all these rocks. Futile attempts. One attempt at a time. Futile. Futile, exasperated, futile, exasperated, futile, exasperation. We have fiddled with the ruins for longer than we need to. It's only futile. This game is full of spiders, you just don't see them. Just like your house, you can't see them. Yeah. Nice! Well, Depends, you know. If you're inside your house, you don't see the wholeness of it. But you do see parts of your house. Where am I going? This is an open mess. Goraf stopped and bent down to examine something on the ground. After several seconds, he stood and began to speak. Bark, 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 bark. There are wagon tracks on the ground here, but something's not right. They look fairly old, but the marks are too thin. Ordinary wagon wheels are about, say, 6 inches. These couldn't be wider than 3. There could be an ambush ahead. If we proceed in the direction we are currently heading, we should do so with great caution. We did proceed in the great caution. A pebble tumbled down the cliff face. Ambushers fell from above. 5 Nighthawks, and 2 of them are red. This is danger afoot. Come on, you can do it. It's time to cast an unnecessary amount of flame casts. Husha! Wow, nice. I love you can share your house. That's pretty neat. That's nice. So if we if we hit this now with flame cast, we're going to die by doing it, but it's a worthy risk, right? Oh, he didn't get hit? Yes, he did. He just got hit last. But now Owen is suffering! This means that there's a bad idea. So Goraf, you need to walk over there. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't go there. I get it. If we stay here, we might be in front of him to shoot. No. Oh, Jesus. Defend yourself for all you have. We can do this. He just needs to defend. Oh, he did. Oh, this is scary. Wait, we can do this. Restoratives. Give me restoratives. Give me food. Give me nourishment. I don't have nourishment. No. Throw him a tuning fork. Eat the book. Sustenance now. That actually used a turn. Okay, great. Fantastic. Well, our only hope is to hope. Oh, shh. We can only run one, so it's useless. Defend. No, no, we don't have time. You. Nice. He's leaving. Let him leave. I'm back from the dead.
Oh, hi, Mark.
To kill my friend. Well, that was surprising. How the hell should it survive? Can you cast anything to make them miss? Blinds target for a short time? It should be to... Now you got 1 health left, right? Oh, Jesus. Run away. Huh. I'm fine, man. Just keep going backwards. They no! The fight took too long. She was even more musics. No, you can't get more music. It's not allowed. This is a great fight. They resurrect if the fight goes on for too long, which is more lovely when you miss all the time. Can we get this fight over with? Just end my demise. Yes, you too. New enemies, more than we started with. What the Franklin, man? That was troublesome. It's possible to do it, but it will be very difficult to do this. Maybe we shouldn't yet. Too weak. He could have had at least some nourishments, but they didn't want to share, you know. So give him the nourishments. 10 nourishments. It would be nice to not have like 50 of them appear at once. Just a couple. This is the track where they talked about the fun. So going back here to the main screen. Cheer up, I get to do it again. That's true. I do. This isn't... It might not be a thing that I need to do though. This might be a thing that I could totally choose to do. But let's give it one more go. So we need to get rid of the regular blue jays first, you know, the blue boys, because at the end they're going to respawn. Wait, no, there are only 2 of these red boys here, so I think there's going to spawn anyway. Just give it enough time. You and Potter here, we can believe. Well, that didn't help, did it? Yeah, I don't like this start of the fight here. They're too strong. Sure, they're gonna hit themselves, but we need to hit all the flame casts, if anything. And from then, he's kind of weak. So we can try to focus on everybody, but that's not going to be good enough. We're going to die too quickly from that. We got 8 left. That's not anything. It might be enough to give you some skin. How much skin can you give yourself? 7. Give yourself 7 skin. Maybe you can just leave. No, if I leave with a win, everybody leaves. I can try though. We killed 1. Maybe there are less when I get back. If you leave now, let's see. They were trapped. So the longer this fight goes on, the worse it's gonna get. Oh. That's a good sign. Rest up. As soon as that one passes away from you, please, we need to hit everything we can. As quickly as we can. He keeps missing, that's good. Yeah, Locklear is doing business in Krondor. He's busy betraying us. Good. If we can kill this fast. Please. Please do as I ask. Do as I ask. Keep getting health back. Yes. We're hitting! Can I cast the flame thing? He has metal on him. Must be carrying metal. Ah, yo! We did it. James blinked. He blinked and then they all died. So you've been in Krondor already? Yeah, it's been a while back. Hey, Roll Knight, didn't see you there. Is this one still for free to play? It's GOG. So I don't think it's abandonware anymore. So you're gonna have it on the GOG. That's true though. The funny thing is I missed my first flame cast on this fight. And I still won. Somehow they just really gave it to me. That's good. They wanted me to win there. Very kind of them to want me to win. Let's check their loot. Poop. Poop loot. Poop loot. Loot. 0% on the crossbow. He did too much with it. And then the last one. So, who had this thing? You haven't been to Krondor yet, because everyone says not to go to Krondor, but I know where to go instead. Yeah, I went a little bit around, but I just went to Krondor. Just go to Krondor if you feel like it, Manafay. The only thing is, when I tried to go to Krondor in the first place, I wasn't able to kill the people that were in front of Krondor, so from that point I myself decided, you know what? I need to become the better Pokemon Master. I need one more badge before I go back here. So I got the gym badge, and then I went back and kicked their ass. Has there been a betrayal yet? I'm unsure if the betrayal is happening in Krondor, or if we are just currently being betrayed. If there is a betrayal in process. James noticed a circle of holes. Oh, this again. Oh yeah? It's time for the test of the mind. So we need to move around, because Goraf's cloak usually is in the way of things. What is this? Where is this pointing? Is it pointing forward? Yeah. This seems pretty fine, right? Can we just rest a bit in the fight and get our stamina up for free? Can do this, right? So we don't need to rest outside, we can just stamina up in here. Isn't this a way to... Yeah, isn't this good? Isn't this a slight abuse? Yeah, it's a cheap trick, you know? Boo. There's one other cheap trick about traps. But I'll let you figure it out. You mean leveling up spells? So you could cast spells on somebody and you can still level it up? Because you can just rest back? Invitation? Can I invite it over? No, you can't. You're debating to do dwarf mines. I think I was in the dwarf mines first as well. Let's see here. Can I cast my Snuggies on me? Where is my Snuggies? Is this one, right? So, Hot Shows Haven. 14 hot shows. We can rest again. And we're going to cast Skin of the Dragon now instead. You be skinny. Skin the dragon. He's going to move forward. Push this. I can't push this. Do we have to walk around this way? No, but that's dangerous. And left an obstacle here. What's going on there? Graph, mind to explain? Can I push it forward? No. What? But I don't want to walk in front of this one, I'll die. I'll get shot. Come on, James. 14. Okay. It took 14 and we're good. Rest. I think that's it. Maybe we just needed to shield him. I didn't get this one. I can move away. See you later, traps. If the game doesn't tell you you can't go in there, then you can do it, yeah. Maybe not at that exact time, but at some point. Yeah, 100-hour Wonderfest. It seems to me to be a correct assessment. At this point, I'm starting to realize what the exploration in this game is very much a thing. Uh-oh. New riddle chat, you know what that means. You guys can go ahead and figure that one on your own in chats, because I won't look at it. Here is your freedom to say whatever you want. Oh, but why is it black? Oh, it isn't. It just very weirdly changed this time. Okay, has tongue but cannot talk. Runs but cannot walk. Isn't this one of those basic riddles? Do I know it though? Has tongue but can't talk. Runs but can't walk. An idiot. Idiot. People run their mouths. But the mouth can talk. Mouth. Mouth could fit. And mouth has a tongue, but the mouth can also talk. And mouth keeps running if you can't shut up. What else has a tongue but can't talk? Like animals. But animals could walk, could saunter. Maybe it's a thing that resembles a tongue. Like a tongue. Like what could be a tongue but is not a living thing that has a tongue? Because most things that have a tongue can talk. Unless they mean talk as in using words. Because I would think like can't talk as in not being mute. Or being mute. In this sense. Runs, but cannot walk. This must be... I think this one will be when we get an answer to this one. This is going to be like a clever one. It seems like a very traditional riddle, right? I thought I knew it when I read it, but somehow I didn't. What else would the material thing be that has a tongue? Because it runs. Something else that runs. What do you call something else that runs? Because it doesn't walk. So, for example, the clock runs. The clock is running. Time is running. Time is running. Has a tongue. Tongue for some sort of thing like that. The doorbell has some sort of tongue sometimes, but that's just way too weird. Dude, no. But that doesn't run or walk. A ring, a bell being rung, but hasn't a tongue. A bell being run, runs. No. Rungs. There is no animal that just runs. So this shouldn't be an animal. And why wouldn't they be able to talk with each other if they had a mouth? This couldn't be a sentient being thing. Unless it's a dead. No dead people would run. Zombies. Zombie. That's the answer. "28 days later, zombie." It's too many words. Letters, I mean. Tongue. It must be something that's not alive. Right? What could have a tongue and not be able to communicate by default? And what could not be able to run and not walk? Must not be an animal. Anything part of a thing, any part of a material, of an object called tongue. For example, a guitar has a neck. A guitar has a neck. What thing could have a tongue? A tongue? No, not tongue. A neck and a guitar. What has a tongue? It can't talk. Yo. I can't find anything in my mind that could compare metaphorically to a tongue or just being called a tongue, because it will feel like an object to me. Just like I feel like the thing that I'm thinking about has some sort of the way I should solve it, because time is running, something is running, not walking, because it just is a figure of speech. And then having the tongue, it could be a what you call a thing, and that would be the answer. I mean, a potential answer in that direction. I don't know. Okay, it's time to look at the chats. Sorry, I gave up on this one. Let's see what the chat thinks. I'm looking at the chat again. I'm reading from where I lost. If stuff resolves in the next 4 minutes, I'll give 5 subs. Oh no! Shoes have a tongue. Shoes have a tongue? What is a tongue on the shoe? Does chat want a clue? Clock. No, the thing about clock is that they have multiple tongues. And it's, but yeah, clock runs. This is what I thought about. Knots. Flame has a tongue. There is a chest that is very little similar. Wagon. That's a wagon. Tongue? What? A wagon tongue. Tongue. Wagon has tongue. The wagon's tongue is what you attach the horses to. What the hell are we on right now? So you mean that wagon is an answer? Or just like talking about Gorgon Trail? Okay, so that's... I don't know English. Let's learn together, chat. This is a photo of a wagon tongue. This is a tongue. This is the tongue. Right here. This is located on the back side of the thing. Hey, I could have never solved this one. But I will give myself credit because I did say it's probably part of an object that is called a tongue. Right? You heard me. So I don't think I could have solved this one because of my lack of English skills. But I had the riddle in my fist. I said it's probably an object because I was speaking of. 0 points. Okay. It's fine. I'll take 0 points. I take my moral dignity. That's just worth 5 bits, I suppose. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. I'll take 5. I didn't solve it, but I don't think I could have solved it. Shells. 3 shells? But they're worth poop. $79. 91. Okay, sold. Oh, God. Mike had the same question where he played this. Yeah, how did Mike do? But he's a native. Wagon tongue. I think they assumed anyone playing this had also played Oregon Trail. They could also... Even I have played Oregon Trail. I don't know what a wagon tongue is. I've heard the word through osmosis, but it's fine. I have an excuse, and I will still say that I failed it. Because my lack of English skills is also a point of failure. Is this another one? Why is this black now? Goodbye, chat. You do your thing. We don't need wine. We don't need meat. We have sharp teeth but cannot eat. 4 letters. We don't need wine. We don't need meat. We have sharp teeth but cannot eat. Sharp teeth, something to cut. So you don't need to cut. Sharp teeth also already inclines some sort of thing like a cutting mechanism. Sharp teeth but cannot eat. But don't need wine, you don't need meat. What would you need then? I have no mouth, but I must scream. Dreams with sharp teeth? 2 Harn Ellison references. Hey Expo, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. The answer is Tive. Tiwi. What else? Okay, what in general has sharp teeth? And can't eat? Would be a knife. That's the first thing that comes into mind. What else could have sharp teeth that's not a knife? The wine and meat thing is just weird. It might be like a confusing part of the puzzle. So you can't eat. You don't need the wine or the meat. What goes with wine and meat? Or maybe that's what they're trying to think about. Something that disposes of it. That's cold again. I'm getting Riddle cold. I get the Riddle chill. Do you guys also get the Riddle chill sometimes? Whoa. I'm stuck on knife. Fork. Fork. But you... Do you use a fork with the wine? Because you use the fork on to the meat, and you don't eat. It has to be a fork. No. Okay, it has not to be to fork. It could work. I just wanted to see how it worked with wine, because you use the fork onto the meat, but you don't need the meat. It has sharp teeth, but can't eat. So but with the wine, I don't know why the fork would be there. Unless something like a contraption to open the wine with could be called a fork. But that was a suggestion that was wrong. We, it says on the side there. We cannot eat. Sharp teeth is also a fork. It's also a knife. You don't need it, you could use it. But it's for letters. I don't know. Okay. Sharp teeth. Fork. Knife. Sharp. No eat. plate. You don't need a plate, you glass. Glass. You can't eat. You don't put the fucking meat in the glass. What do you think about, the weirdo? Cutting board. Have no sharp teeth. A dog eats a lot. Your dog could use some wine though. So that's wrong. We don't. Who are we? Shut up with we. We are knife blades. We. Another riddle I can't solve? Shame. Hoi! You're distracting me. See, he's in front of the clues. I'm just looking up here because I have 50 riddles on the wall, so I can look at them. No, it's just my thinking pose. I could look up here. I could look down there. People have thinking poses. You've seen this. If you ever watch chess online, you can see thinking poses all the time. I'm done. I can't. I can't get it. I liked fork, but I don't get it. Cork. The cork doesn't work. Because when you use cork, you can cork the wine, but the cork is not sharp. The cork is just a cork. I'm done. I can't get it. Chats, I shall resort to you. Okay. Hugo, Wagon Tongues could bring. Thank you for the follow. There he is. Saws. Seems blade. Saws are weird. I wish they would have just stuck with either singular or plural, not both. So it's saws? Is that a... Can you say saws? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to solve with trying these ones, because this is like, if I do this, then I can just brute force myself. I want to do just figure it out. I didn't know you could say saws, or I guess you could saws. Well, it was knife and blade then. So I had the, is it saws? Because it was the right idea. I just didn't know to use the word saws. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's just me. Why declare the solution? Yeah, so that's fine. I just didn't think about the word saws. You heard me say knife and blade all the time, but I didn't know that I could use saws as the correct terminology there. Yeah, for saw blade. Power saws. With manual saws, we use saws. Okay, yeah. It's fine. It's a good riddle. I just messed it up. We're stuffed at the inventory now. Sauce, yeah. Sauce. The answer was sauce. You got it. It was sauce. Is that the first one or the last one? That was has tongue but can't walk. There were 3 here, so I just need to know who I didn't touch yet. So it's in the back. Yeah, so much talk about saws. So it started to sound like sauce. New one. Sorry if you don't enjoy this content, but I think it's fun, so... I think somebody likes it too. New riddle. Catch your seats. The answer is Ftatv. Ftatv! It can move over water, but cannot fly. It can move underwater, but stay quite dry. It cannot fly. It can move over water, but cannot fly. So it hovers. It floats. It can move underwater, but stay quite dry. So what do you mean by dry? Move over water. So a ship, like, you know, a ship, a boat can move there. It can move underwater but stay quite dry. So you mean it can move over and it's slightly submerged? But that's... submarine is very big as a word. It can move not over, that's like slightly submerged. Okay. Move over water. Do you mean on surface level or above surface level? It can move underwater but stay quite dry. I had like the idea of air, oxygen. Because the thing about air is that it can hover on the water. And it can, if it's, you know, if you have air, oxygen, air, things under the water, it does stay as a bubble. As a like a, you know what I'm talking about? A space of water, a space of air in the water. But would that be dry? But is air dry? If air is underwater and is not wet, but it B-U-B-B-L-E, it fits. Bubble's weird though, because it's very not oxygen. O-X-Y-G-E. O-X-Y-G-E-N. Oxygen? It's room for oxygen too. Why did oxygen sound like a bigger word than bubble? because it's oxygen. Bubbel. 2 and 3. Okay, we got 2 choices, but okay, let's see if we can broaden our mind here. I'm stuck on my options now. I just don't like the idea of dry. If it's air. Is that dry in itself? I don't know I don't know physics and chemistry. Would you consider oxygen or air dry? stay quite dry. But what is quite dry for? I'm obsessing over this too much. I'm trying to think about other things to think about. Any living being, any sort of thing that hits the water underneath gets residue of water. What wouldn't? What travels alongside the water? That is not a living typical thing. That could be in hit. Move as well. Needs to move. It couldn't be like a thing as iceberg, so has to have some sort of momentum to it, or at least a chosen possible momentum. Like the thing about air is that yeah, it can move over water, but it doesn't move in itself except for a gust of wind or something else. So it should naturally be under there, but it does stay dry under, or it does stay like a container, the bubble. Because the idea behind the ship is just that it's rather dry while it's still underneath, and it's moving over. But it's I can't find a word, boat, ship, sloop to fit. Because it would be dry considering that the containment of what needs to be dry is dry, but not the thing that is actually underwater. Okay, let's try to do this one. Oxygen or bubble. If I don't get these ones, then you guys get to see what's going on. It's neither bubble nor oh. Okay, so I lost. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Okay, I lost my chance here. I thought at least maybe one of them could be one, but there you go. Okay, I'm going to give it up soon, but I want to think a little bit. If it's not that. Like a resonance, a sound. Sound as a wave. Sound waves could travel, but sound waves aren't dry. Okay, I'm good. I lost this one too. Let's go with chat. Let's see what they have. I used this riddle in one of my D&D games. Really enjoyed it. Your initial guess was bubble. Oh, bubbles can fly. Yeah. No, it doesn't talk about that. It moves over water, I guess. Penguins? But no, penguins wouldn't be dry. They'd still have residue. Don't we know yet? Penguins do the cutest shake though. Okay, so the chat's DC knows, but we don't have the answer yet. Okay, interesting. It has nothing to do with water. Shatner, there it is. William Shatner. Everyone has this. has nothing to do with water? A tree would cast this. What the hell? Hey, Artwriters, we're trying to solve... I try to... When I find these chests, they have a riddle on them. So we're trying to find out what words should be written here. You can do this and try to find out what it is, because there's only like 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 4. But I'd like to try to do it without it. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm reading chat again. I read chat, I say that when I give up, I'm back to reading chat. So I'm reading chat now because I've given up on my own. So that's why I go to chat. But why would a tree cast this? A tree cast this and everybody has it. It has to do with light. Whoa. It has to do with light. So is shadow. Okay, so it's a shadow. Oh, that's deep. Oh, that's very deep. Oh. I guess it's good. I would never have gotten that, maybe after a day. The word cast gave it away. Yeah, casting shadow. Yeah. That's a clever one. That might be too clever for someone, at least for me as well. That's good. If you had a group, if I had even a group of D&D players, DC, and it took them 30 minutes, then yeah, that's kind of what the difficulty I put it at as well. Too clever for me as well, yeah. It was just, the thing is, usually if you have something like a shadow, this one talked very much about moving over and underwater. It's a lot of things that, well, it's correct. It's still correct. Just very barely hinted at something like shadow. It was a clue for the enemies they were about to face. How do you pronounce herb? The thing is, it's too funny to say herb than herb. At least as a foreigner. I'd ask herb. That's all the chests. What we're doing it, we're playing Krondor. Herb. Herb. Yeah, it's just fun. Okay, so what were we doing? And we were saving somebody? Looking for someone? We're going to Caval Keep, right? We need rest. Then we shall rest till midday. Around this place? There's not much here. Those are the ones that I killed. Aren't we moving north still? My brother did a D&D puzzle once as a DM. Yeah, it's really fun to do those. I had an experience which I didn't like. We got a D&D puzzle, and the DM, not going to say whom or what, whatever, just scowled at us for being dumb. It's like, I don't even want to feel dumb, man, if I can't solve it. I'm sorry. But we were like stuck there because we were dumb. And afterwards he said like, yeah, you could do something else. You don't need to solve. You could find out different solutions. Yes, but you made us feel like we were dumb. And we had to solve it. You have to approach it in a way. then at least the players can act a bit like they know there's another option. Solving another spite. Yeah, some folks aren't meant to be DMs. Or some folks are meant to be DMs for other people, you know? DC, that's also a possibility. Some people should just find the correct one. Hey, Coffee Cup, how you doing? Morning, morning. Happy Thanksgiving for those that celebrate it. Together with the family and friends. Yeah. Today is a day that probably people get with family and friends, and that's why everybody should be here. Celebrating some riddling with with us. No, that's fine. You do you, everybody. You're being watched. What kind of enemies do we have here? You just missed some riddling. I missed... Did I miss every 3 of them this time? Right? I had an idea of one. The knife blade one, but it just didn't have the word. The wagon tongue was weird. I had a clue to what was going on, but I had no idea how to find that word. Shit, the thing in the face. There's a red one again. Damn it. I don't like the red one. I mean, the Skyfire was... It's a definite hit. So we could use Skyfire like 4 or 5 times without any big issue, right? So you should probably try to remove these ones as quick as possible. And then move on to the red guy. They're all carrying metal. Your brother's awesome. He has like hundreds of minis and no room for them. He buys more stilts. Awesome! That's a D&D player right there. It's like hundreds of dice or hundreds of minis. Depends on what kind of player you are. So we can cast it again. I'm going to cast it on this guy too. Or with the one Gorf's dealing with. Casting 40 on these. Oh, there we go. That's enough for now, I guess. Unless... Nope. Ah. Yes. 1 down. He's leaving. I don't really want to let him leave. They could have money on them, so yeah, at least we hit. So we can cast Skyfire now. I think we should take this guy, because the red one does resurrect or something. I don't know if it's just for those... For that red guy? Nice. This should be pretty straightforward from now on. You have no room anymore. No, but frost giants. Okay. Okay, you can get a frost giant. Hey, Swoonswolf. You tried playing this game so long ago, and I just couldn't get into it. How are you liking it? I am getting into it. I'm liking it, but I also need to understand bits.
Stealthygolem, not so stealthy, hair so healthy. Couldn't find the answers if he sat on the mlum.
That was a lot of mixed emotions in 1 bit. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, so I'm getting into the game. Swins. But I also need to know that this game is about a lot of exploration. Because now we're like, you have these 2 items, go figure out what they do. Takes a lot of time to travel. The issue is that, yes, I wouldn't initially mind traveling the part, but... Okay, we have no room for anything, I think. We need to rest first. Maybe we can ration up a bit. Well, mostly he needed to rest. So the issue is that money can run out if you teleport everywhere all the time. Rations need to be had. So for example, this one, I can put it over there. Yeah. All the seashells. No, I don't want it. This is 91. This is 80. Put it back on the corpse. You can't. There's no room on the corpse. Put it on the ground. What is Thanksgiving anyway? Who's supposed to be thanked? I will thank Stealthy for the stream. Thank you so much, Ennis man. I will thank you for saying that. Let's thank you for the kind words. Was there anything else here? That's boring. That's the same? Money? I like me some money. And this is not spoiled? No. Give all. Okay. We've looted someone. Is this a shop, by chance? Yes. Etc. goods. Random goods, basically. That means we can probably sell this one. No, but this is very etc. Of a tuning fork. Just pockets full of seashells. That's what we do. Please buy my seashell. Yes! They're worth nothing, you know. 3 sovereigns. Remind me never to pick up seashells, or at least pick them down again, you know? Pick down the seashells. 6. 3 dragon stones. You have no use for that one. You have use for a seashell, though. What about this one? 1 sovereign for some berries and herbs. You could probably buy the whetstone. Yeah, 2 royals for it. Great. It's that dirt cheap. Is that spider in your pocket supposed to be alive? No. Silver spider, with the exception of its carnelian-tinged fangs, with the miniature spider glinted a deadly silver hue. Its underbelly, a long, shallow groove, bisected its length and passed between its fangs, a groove through which a sword blade or an arrow point could be easily passed. Is that what that is? So, I'll remove this to the shop. 3 royals for it. Chink chink. You're such a good one. Such a good blade. Never gets dulled. You gotta find kids to sell them to. You mean the shells? Sell them to the kids. Just a general holiday to give thanks for what we have. Family, food, health, etc. So they say. Like Ultima 7, there is dead body in the stables. Solve the murder. Okay, thanks, bye. How much will they pay for the spider? For my quest item? They have no use for my quest. It's only in my Bloodstone game where you can give away the most important items in the world, you know. This one, we can stack this one here. To Owen. Nice. We've stacked completely. Do you have more silver laurels? This one would be great to sell. Sometime soon. You'll buy the spider? Sure. It looks pretty cool. I mean, this is a bow. Duh. But I don't really use them. But at least room to have over here. So we can drop the crossbow on the floor. We can buy a rope, keys. That's it. You will not buy the spider. To each his own. To each their own. $2.72.
Water posture.
Beat you to it. But I'll add the regular water as well. Yes, it is. It's like, it's water. It's tea. It's tea water with like a dab of milk. Black tea. Black tea works best if I need some sugar. So 1 teaspoon sugar, black tea. No water. This is water. I just had a... Did I just save? I think I just saved. I'll save again. Catnip, I see that. Yes, I see the cursor on the screen. Sure, move it. No more cursor. It's always vodka. Apparently streamers never ever drink water. Yeah. At least you and me, who don't drink water. We only drink alcoholics. We drink alcoholics. An interesting statement. How would one go about that? Everclear. What is Everclear, my dear? Everclear sounds so posh, I don't even know what it is. But Everclear sounds like the most perfect, pristine water in the world. Have some Everclear. It blesses my loins. Yeah, you didn't do a good job at being a strammer now. You need to start getting vodka. Do we have a new riddle? Ah. I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna get worse and worse right now, but I'm gonna get better in the future, okay? Chat, same procedure. You can chat and figure it out with yourself, and I can figure it out, and I'll look at the chat when I want to. Passed from father to son and shared between brothers. Its importance is unquestioned, though it is used more by others. Bond? Not a bond, okay. A bond would be good. You pass a bond or share a bond with brothers, and it's important to have a bond. And you can use it more by others. Blood doesn't fit. Blood is used more by others, of course. Its importance is very unquestioned. Life. Life? No. Very important to have life. But I won't see why it is used more by others. What passes from father to son? Here, son, have my marbles. Oh, thank you. You could play with your brother. Thank you. And they share the marbles. Its importance is unquestioned. And somebody plays more marbles than you. Friendship. Bond. Life. Heritage. Heritance. Inheritance. With 4 letters. It is used more by others. Not trust. Genes. That's not used. Share between brothers. Genes. A gene. What is a cell? Cells. Passed from father. It's very important to have genes in you. It is used by more by others. Why would that be used by more than others? I'm not talking about Geneva in chat. Genes. Jeans. Pants. Jeans as in pants. No. What else could be important as in that? But why would it be used by more than others? Poop. Bond didn't work. I checked out Bond. That was my first one. I actually checked out letters for it. Didn't work. Life. Life is definitely different, but it seems way too big. It needs to be simpler. Share between butters. Food. But father doesn't pass food to son. Well, they do at the dinner table. And they share the food between the brothers. Father, could you pass me the cereal? And so it was said. Food's importance isn't questioned. I mean, what? What could it be? Bond, life, food, fin. Food is a word, life is a word I haven't tried yet. Why would it be used more by others? Doesn't make sense. The gene thing. They always say genes. You don't say a gene. That wouldn't be used more by others than you. Very important. Unquestioned importance. Is it a body part? But father doesn't give you a body part, he gives you everything. Body. No, it doesn't work because I know the B isn't there.
Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
A will. No. I figure looking at it, squinting at it doesn't help it. I don't intimidate the riddle at all. Okay, I'll try. What did I have? Life? Okay, so it's... What is this? A T, P, M, and N. I'm not going to brute force it. I'm going to look at the chat instead. Okay, so now, announcing, I'm going to read up on the chat again. You need a break from the UFO videos. How are you liking Krondor? Yeah, no, not too many UFO videos. It's grain alcohol, like 90% alcohol. That's Everclear? Okay. Oz. It's porn, it's porn. Hey Ash, how you doing? Boob. No, chat. Chat, no! DNA's gene. So I don't remember his, but... Name. Name. Yeah, it's name. I think it's name. Pass from father to son. Hey, the mother could do that too. And you share your name. Yeah, it's name. It's name. It's name. It has to be name. That's a clever one. Hey, that was a good one. Another one I failed. Have I gotten one today? Yeah, name. Everybody's agreeing on name. Betrayal at leisure suits. Apple tree. Fart, love, biceps. What is going on? It's definitely fart. Oh, man. Hey, obvious mantis. Yeah, it is name, yeah. Yeah, I did see all the silliness. Yes, indeed. I did seal the silly. Okay, good. Ah, is that like 1 out of 5 or 6 today? Oh man. I feel so bad. It's fine though. I think there's even one more here, so okay, tell you what, if there's this one more riddle chest, I won't give myself that much time. So we can move on with the game. Almost muscle memory, you played hundreds of hours of this. There you go. Is this the other one? Yeah, so I won't give myself this much time to resolve this one, so we can move on with the game. This is a big word. Okay, I'm hiding the chat again. You guys do the same thing you just did. Let's see what we can do. Never resting, never still, moving silently, hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot, all is cool where it is not. Sunshine? Could it be sun, S-H-I-N-E? Oh, I did it. I got it. I did it. 2 out of 6, 7, 2 out of... It was worth 1 sub. Thank you.
Subscriber.
Desebøller gifted av tier 1 sub to Cornholiocast.
Congratulations with your Golem Club membership, Cornholio. Welcome in. Thank you for the gift. I should be better at riddles. Next time around, DC, if you're here, I'm going to practice riddles after the show. Just to make sure I can get money. No. Thank you so much, DC. You don't need to do that. You're very kind. Thank you again. We got cool potions now. Redweed brew. Told types piss. My mercenaries. Ten users. We actually have room for this. And the guy who worked on the story for this game actually came by Golem's chat. Yes, he did. A while back. Never to return. Well, we had Ruan Tavan here, though. The one who works on Call of Sagnar, but Neil is busy. Neil is busy doing Neil things. Being important and writing more stories for people. Shame, shame, shame. Good that I actually called out that I should do the puzzle quickly. And I just solved it quickly instead. You guys were also quick. I saw that. I saw that you also were quite quick. Let's see. 8 letters, yeah. So yeah, Gene, sunlight, sunlight or sunshine. Yeah, yes, yes. You were quick, chat. Geneva and Hesh. Quickly. Let me host a channel. Oh wait, I am. Yeah, you might just be. Cool, thank you. Chicken clucks. It's supposed to be normal. Is this Adventurine? Yeah, just I mean, we could use it just because we have the ability to. It wasn't as bad as he thought. I haven't used it. That's the problem. Okay, so you need to put your Adventurine back at this thing. You give him your book. You get Adventurine. And you use it on the bow. There it is. And now put it back. It's for rescuing the state of the crossbows. Remind me to show you the manual for this game next time you're on my stream. It feels so good. Is it like a hunky beast? It has to be. Because I have that manual here somewhere. It has to be big. It's 89 pages. Yeah, it has to be kind of big. I have it on display for the PDFs. If this is 18 pages of fun, 89, I mean, this has got to be a lot. Isn't, even though you run it from GOG, you still run it through DOSBox, right? It's just a pre-configured version. Feels like old scroll material. Oh, yes. Awesome. Sounds amazing. Empty room. We keep going north, I guess. This open exploring area is it's scary. You have some extra money on the GOG wallet. Nice. What would you buy from that one? Yeah, isn't it like... I don't know if GOG has it too, but maybe there is some Black Week sales. Oh, did we do this one? We did these two, right? Are these two new ones? Oh, there are different chests. Ooh! 57 value emerald. You can throw this away. Awesome. You like your performance? Uh-oh. Goodbye, chat, for now. Still gonna do this one quickly, okay? It's the riddle. It stands while others sit. It groans when it is too full. It has 4 legs but cannot run. This is an object. Clays. What groans when it's too full, has 4 legs but cannot run? Well, it just sounds like a man at the binge, you know, having eaten too many tacos. It just goes on 4 legs, says like, Why it stands while others sit. Groans when it's too full. While others sit, it stands. So something that would push something else up. It groans when it's too full. So when it stands while the others are put down. So the alternation. It groans like a piano thing. It groans when it is too full. No. Like two. That's no, not piano things. Groans when it's too full. What makes a noise when it's beep? Beep beep. I'm done. Four legs. It groans when it's too full. Table? Table. There it is. Got it. Yeah, no hits is fine. I'm not reading the chat. It's so you guys can go crazy. A scroll. Thoughts like clouds. Nice. Maybe nice. We don't know what it does yet. Okay. Wait. My wheel didn't work. Okay, so thoughts like clouds. We need to see what that does. Thoughts like clouds. Is it a field spell? Confuses enemy spellcasters. Ooh, interesting and very useful. We got a lot of spells for Owen now. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think there are like 3 each of these. So we're lacking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spells. And then we have all the spells available. I think. I just saved. I don't know. This is a habit. It's better to have the habit of saving than not. Thank you for the GGs. I think that was an easy one though. Well, maybe not. For somebody, they would probably stand still, but... That's the thing about riddles. I've explained this. You're a wizard, Owen. Yeah, I've explained this before about riddles. Some riddles... Each individual will find more easy and more difficult. That's why riddles are kind of fun. Because it's all about association, you know? So somebody will have an easier way of associating things with what it tries to clue you in on. Someone will not. And also creativity on trying to figure out a different path than just one. That's a skill that maybe not everybody has as well. So, but everybody has like the first inclination of things. I am not a riddle master, but I have really never played a lot of riddles or puzzle games with puzzles in them. So maybe I'm learning. Fine, I'll save on this one. Maybe through streaming, I'll get better at riddles, you know? Eventually, I'll be riddle master. I'll be used to them, and you guys will just be in awe. You guys will have time to think, and I'll just solve everyone. That's what this is what I'm gonna happen. Hey, Dragon Gem, good to see you. How are you doing? Is this to Cavil Keep? There's a barn there. There's also a house here. I think I've been... Have I talked to these houses? You talk to these houses. The Riddle Master! Yes! I think I was here. Yeah, that's the shop. Hey! He buys these gems. No, this is different. Jewels, keys, rings. Ah, so this is a new area. All praise the Riddle Master. He comes for us. All praise him. What is 5 foot long and has a stick? Yeah, it's a small wizard. Praise him for all he's worth. What's the emerald worth? 315. Ah, I'm back to Moneytown. Moneytown, USA, baby. We got 3 of these. Got no use for an item like that. It's fine. We can put it to Owen, actually. Aw, 5? You suck. Everybody's practicing. It's just more quaint to do it like this. I know we could have one armor smith that does the most of the thing. It just takes a while, and we got a lot of uses. So it's good. Perhaps you're going to try another RPG. Baldur's Gate. You play Baldur's Gate 2 from time to time, but it's almost too in-depth. There's so much to do in the game. I always get overwhelmed by it. Yeah, I think when I played Baldur's Gate 1 as well, when I learned that the game was more about exploring things, then I kind of understood, like, oh yeah, you have to just play around and do whatever. You can get overwhelmed if you feel like you want to do everything, yeah. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2. That might even have more stuff than 1. Probably does. Anything else we can sell? I mean, maybe these. No. Could we sell rings? No. I'm out of the upright man. Goraf looked at the medallion skeptically. In Krondor, similar amulets were sold as fool's trinkets. Ornaments that seemed in all respects like true gold, but were clever fakes run up by unscrupulous magicians. Checking the reverse side, he noted an inscription to Banaf, the god of luck and the thieves. Ooh. Do we need this amulet? No. Ring of the Golden Way. I believe we've read on this before. Unadorned ring, band of gold, ring of the Golden Way. Gildis thorn. I've been puzzled over the heavily lacquered wooden key. I could be wrong, but I believe this is a Gildis thorn, he said. As I understand it, the dwarves were amused that the Serrani traders used wood instead of metal to manufacture their goods. A dwarven name for the Serrani key stuck. Baldur's Gate 1 was much more focused, but it still had lots of exploration. So Baldur's Gate 2 is even more out there. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I'm going to move forward into that myself. I don't want to buy it. I'm guessing if they want me to buy this one, they'd let me know. Right? Right? I'm just gonna do a quick cheat. I'm just gonna search for a word. Don't I have that guide up? Yes, I'm just gonna search for that. Upright, was it? Yeah, it's not in the guide, so you don't need to think about it. I know it's slightly cheating, but I just don't want to have the opportunity and never remember where it is. Are you wearing a cardigan? I think it's that. What's the word for it? It's a... Yes, I think it's a cardigan. I'm not good at words. This is a very nice knitted sweater. It could be a cardigan. I have no idea. I'm wearing clothes at least. That's the best I can say. Hey Ixie, how you doing? I'm a very classy person. Those are movements of a classy person. Okay, it's time for a new save. I'm wearing clothes at least. Yeah, that's the best. At least I can give you that. Beep beep. Graf yawned, we need rest. But there's a church here. The temple, I mean. Let's rest a little bit. Not too much. Don't want to... You still want to get some sun. They were escorted to the lector's chambers. Seated behind a large mahogany desk was a man of middle years, the hair graying at his temples, sweeping back from a wide tanned forehead. Without standing, he motioned for them to take seats. I have very little time this morning, the lector said. Please make whatever request you have as direct as possible. It suits me fine. We're looking for a band of murderers. They killed a squad of men sent from Bastira on the first advisor's orders to investigate the possible activities of Nighthawks in Romney. The idea occurred to me while we were standing in the meditation chambers of the Temple of Kahuli, might know something of it. I'm listening, he replied gravely. So who's... Okay, he continues. When I was studying under Father Timothy in the Temple of Astalon in Krondor, oh, James said, Jesus, I learned quite a bit about the various temples and their gods. As I recalled, Kahuli is the god of revenge. Justice, the lector snapped. Not revenge. If one is innocent, he has nothing to fear from the Howler after fugitives. If one has violated the wise strictures of our gods and eluded punishment, however, we are the hounds at bay at his heels. There is no place one can run to that we cannot sniff them out. James nodded. Yes, a well-known fact. But it is also well known that the Temple of Kahuli hires assassins on occasion to do the sniffing. If you imply that we hired the Guild of Assassins to kill the men in Bastira, it is not so. We have had no dealing with the Hawks of the Night for several months. It may well be that we have common cause at the moment. The priest stopped for a moment as if considering something, then continued slowly. They have become churlish, They no longer follow the codes of piety which we lay out before the behavior of our faithful, and they have not paid a tithe in a great deal of time. We wish to separate them from our ranks, but no protectors of faith will challenge them. And James leaned across the desk. I want the Nighthawk's lector. Tell me the name of the man who leads them where he may be I'm angry, you see, I can't use my words. Where he may be found, and we both can profit from an end to them. The lector laughed, a dark, rumbling laugh that had nothing of humor in it. I wish that if were that easy. Shut it. I know I'd spelled that incorrectly. Kahuli. How I wish. But when the Nighthawks swore their oaths to the temple, they required of us a holy oath. To Kahuli himself, that their identities could never be revealed to any that were not of the temple itself. You would have to be at least protector of faith before I could even think of giving the name of whomever you seek. I see. James sat back in his chair, his eyes full of brooding. How would we become protectors? You would have to study with the prelate who lives nearby and learn the codes of piety, the lector said, a clever smile tugging out the corner of his mouth. Though, I will warn you, his house is well protected. There are many who do perceive us as the dispensers of revenge and attempt to save themselves peremptorily. I will say this. If you can't come to the temple and have performed even one of the acts of piety that the lector teaches you, I think I can see to it that you are made protectors of the faith. And you tell us where to find these Nighthawks? Most certainly. So we need to... Very specific. Wait, is this new? This is more text. We just came back immediately. The lector agreed to see them. Sipping from a steaming cup of tea, he looked critically across the desk at them. The men looking for the Nighthawks, yes. I'm glad to see you once again, but as yet you cannot be inducted as protectors of the faith. You must perform one of the acts of piety. There's simply no other way that I can help you. The laws of our temple are very specific and binding. Which act would be best? Asked James, at a loss to know what to do. The lector shook his head. It is not a question of best or easiest. These things vary from person to person, though many may find that one or another option simply may not be open to them through conflicting oaths or practicality. Again, I say to you, go and visit the prelate. He's the only man that will be of any use to you in this. He lives very close by. In fact, good morning, prelate. Good morning. Oh, he's just here. Yes, he just sleeps. He lives next. He's a roomie. So, yeah. Meet prelate. Morning. Is it prelate? How do you say the word prelate? Do you say prelate? Do you say prelate? Meet prelate? Qu'est-ce que c'est vous dire le prelate? Depuis le presque dans la jour au début? Prelate.
Prelate.
Prelate. I did it.
Prelate.
I did it, Chad. Un putain. A new teleport location has been received. So now we're going to have a new print screen of this one. Because we have a new location. So this goes right into our temple thing. Expand the canvas. There we go. New location on the temple thing. Wait, you didn't see it. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. The priest waited. No. Okay. Hey, I need to have a small bathroom break, and we haven't had a break yet because whatever. So we're gonna do that, and I'll be right back after 3 minutes. Because, yep. Hey, that's not the right button. Listen to the birds. No. Listen to some clips instead. Hold on, hello. We're going to go on a slightly short break. And I will find my buttons on my keyboard or on my windows. There it is. 3 minutes. 0 seconds. Back in. There we go. So you stay here, I go there. I'll see you soon. Where the hell do I know where to find... Sorry. Cocaine. Where the hell do I know? Try to go a little bit more in here. Get everybody...
Help my minions!
Why do they do that? Is he scared? Yeah, you know, you could play dice or cards. No? You're fine with this? This is amusing to you? Just looking at chairs. You need a spoon. Okay, you go buy a spoon, but the one who wants to have a spoon needs to have silver to get the spoon, so you need to get some silver. But to get silver, you need to go to the dark cave of the underworld and say that, hey, you have the silver I need. But they say, no, 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 this is all a misunderstanding. The silver is actually up there. You go back up there, you say, I know where the true silver is. They all say, no, what? You did know? But the dark, yes, but you fooled them. So you take the silver and then back to the one who gives you the spoon. You use the spoon to dig up devil, and then you kill Dracula. That's the short explanation. Whoa, just explode. What was that noise? Minigun, an exploding insect. Yeah, it stopped being a thing around the early 2000s. So yeah, it's one of those days which you wish never happened, right? The day when they... I missed the banana? You missed the banana, yeah. It's still here. But I didn't eat it on stream. Well, I did. I did. See? Clip proof. The ghost that haunted the Mire of the Damned can age you past your years with a single touch. There he goes. About the ghosts and the aging thing. Ah! Speak of the devil! Casualty. Isn't it beautiful? That's map? What about the map? No! Buttered chain. Boom, bim, boom, boom, boom. Bum, bim, ba dim, boom. Boom, boom, ba dum, boom. Hey, how's it going, everybody? I'm doing good. Are you doing good? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. It's Krondor time, and we've been playing the game for about 4 hours and 30 minutes. We're progressing slowly, but it's like it's been 1 hour of riddles. There's been 1 hour of exploration. There's been an hour of progress. The rest of it has been mindless babbling. Just as now. Just like now. I appreciate everybody that's here. And if you're not here, tell them I don't appreciate them, okay? If you know somebody that usually are here but aren't here right now, it's Thanksgiving. For God's sake. Be here. See? Okay. I'm here. Hello. Hello. Yeah. I'm just messing around. Hey Strider. Hey Strider. How you doing? Let's go back to the game. Oh, it's that buggy one again. You see like my background. It's funny when the DOS box doesn't really work. Skip, scamp, loop, loop. We're walking still north. James' legs ached. It seemed that he'd been walking for eternity, and the long stretch of road which led to the north did nothing for his enthusiasm. We can keep going this way. It's James, yeah. Or we can turn about. Keep going. Yes? Snow capped the mountains. James motioned for a temporary halt as they come through the pass into their new surroundings. Vaguely he could sense the cold that was coming down from the north, and could imagine it would be even colder on the other side of the teeth of the world. Are you okay? Are you going to die, James? It seems fine. There is no snow. You like the 1 hour of mindless babbling, though? Yeah, then it can work. Who's this person? Agreed to attack. How you doing? How you doing on the staminas? 26, 31, 40. Yeah, pretty good and more strengthy. More strengthy now as well. What is that tree, though? This is a cold tree. John Cold Tree. Right? They were waiting for us. No ambush. Oh. No, that's the bad thing. That's the bad stuff. There's 5 of them and they have that spell. That sucks a lot. We got a flame cast. Maxicast. Here. Can't miss. Goodbye. You can't reach that guy, but how much your health? 57? It's not that bad. You can still perform. Keep close to the mage. Always keep close to the mage. We could cast iron stuff, but just heal. Squee, scoo, squeep, scoop, scare, yo, yo. Because if somebody gets low, how is the game now that you're pretty far in? I still feel like I'm not far in. I'm at chapter 3. I think there's like 8 or 9. I think it's still good. I just need to make sure that I do 3 out of 542. Mechanics and story. So the story and dialogue is awesome. I love it. The only thing that worries me is the obtuse exploration. The obscure exploration, I should say. Because you kind of just... it's fine. Because it's part of the game to just go around and do whatever and find out about the thing. Like the chapter is just find out the mystery about the spider and the spyglass. So it's like, yeah. But then again, traveling can be a chore. So even though it is part of the thing, maybe it can get slow. So I'll just make sure that if I'm wondering about anything, I'll have my guide at the ready. To make sure I'm not going to wander in circles, because even if I wouldn't be wandering in circles, it would still take time. So that is how I'm playing it right now, if you know what I'm saying. Hey, don't hit Owen. Okay, well, if you just help with this one. You probably missed it during streams, but have you done a complete loop of the world? No. I have not. I have had the half circle, the lower half circle, mostly. Not even all that, though. I have not done a loop-de-loop. Now you're blocked for Goraf. Good job. Well, as long as we survive that spell. Now, Graf, you still can't go around? You're so slow. I guess his stamina is a bit bad, so. No, it's still speed 3. Should have been good. The battle was won. More strength. Yep. You always liked how grown up the game looked. Oh, yeah. It kind of looks like that. Yeah, it's very serious. And it's real people. I gave up before finishing a single chapter when I tried playing it. I didn't even remember why. Yeah, people have said the same exact thing that you say, Strider. I think it's just that it is a very slow start and the combat is a kind of... It's not often there, and when it's there it feels clunky and you just miss all the time. So you feel like you're just embarrassing yourself over whatever's going on. Let's leave these. Take this one. And where you're told to go to Krondor, you're probably just going to die before Krondor. So, I guess the start in this game could be done a lot better to entice more people. But back in the day, this must have been a glorious adventure. Consider this is 1993. You don't remember if I was dying or lost or bored, or probably all the three is likely. It depends on the person. For example, I asked Rig, he said like, I couldn't play this game. It's too slow and too much dialogue. For me, it's like, I don't mind slow, and I definitely don't mind dialogue. I love a good dialogue because it was, not only do I like a good story unfolding, but I definitely like to have fun with voice acting and just chilling out, talking. It's nice. So it's not everybody's cup of tea. Cuppa. It's not everybody's cuppa. But it works for some. Patience is a thing that you should have playing this game, I believe. At least. Go behind this mountain. It's very hard to see. Where am I going here? Preoccupation has dulled its senses. Oh, the magical traps. Okay, so I think Goraf is in front of something, right? Always in front of something. So first off, we're gonna rest for free. Because this is something that we can abuse in this fight. Nothing's gonna happen, so we can have a free rest in here to get stamina back up full. There we go. So Graf, are you in front of anything important? No. Doesn't that mean that going to the left is free? Oh, there probably isn't a way around, is it? No, okay. But you could go with this one, so you could just move this up, Goraf. That should have been the shot. So now James can walk through. No! It's 60. Oh, he didn't get to heal. That's fine, he's alive. Nice emote. Perish Fraud. Was that a nothing? Or just a space? Can you do that? Probably just a sign. Nice. Good one. It's not an emote or a space. It's basically just one of those signs. Maybe the ASCII codes. Yeah, probably. Another troll, I see. I have a trolley one too. Try this inside of brackets. No, I'm not gonna try this one. Good troll. I also have one. It's a cursor that reminds me that maybe there's a cursor on screen, but people have thought it's like their cursor. So there you go. Have your own little thing. Oh wait, you can't. Guess you're not subbed to me. Ooh, more riddle boxes. Are you ready? I'm getting riddled out. Maybe I'm getting worse at this. We'll see though. We did solve the previous two. So let's see. So what I do if there are new people in here again, I like to minimize the chat so you guys in the chat can do whatever you want. You can solve the riddle yourselves, within your own community. I will try to solve this on my own, and when I feel like I've done whatever I can, then I'll look back to the chat and see what the chat did. This riddle. It doesn't live within a house, nor does it live without. Most will use it when they come in, and again when they go out. An exit, a door. A door. That was, yeah. Keys could work. But it's kind of in-house, but not in the house. Oh, lots of rations. I also have lots of room now, I think so. These are not spoiled? No, they're not spoiled. Good, good. No. Share to all. Why can't I give all? I want to share. Oh, they can't take them all. Share with the party. There isn't enough room. Please. There are more of these, though.
Well. That is how it's done.
Thank you, Dragon Smoke. I feel like you're the one that's very stern in my approach in riddles. I feel like you're like my master in riddles. Whenever I look at a riddle, I look at Dragon Smoke. He's like, yes, and? Will you answer the riddle or will you fail it? You have a minute. Time is ticking. Now. That's what I kind of feel. But I liked it, though. I like to have a master in this sort of sense. Makes me motivated. One more riddle, people. Same procedure. This side of a wolfhound has the most hair. What? What? Backside. What? Has the most hair. What are they even trying here? What? I don't know what has the most hair. This side? The middle M-I-D-D-Ls. The legsers. Stomach. S-T-O-M-A-C-H-E. Ah, yeah, what the? What the? I don't know wolfhounds. And I know that their body has a lot of fur on them. No, their tail. Tail has a lot of hair. Tails. Back. Butt tail. I don't get it. A wolfhound is a wolf. It's just a wolf, right? Wolfhound. No body parts, no things match for my brain. The most here. I'm gonna give up on this one quickly. I'm thinking about dragons, but just looking at me, scowling at me now. He's like, you don't know anything about wolves, do you? You imbecile, you ignorant pleb. No, I don't. I'm sorry. A student has failed yet again. His tricycle. Tricycle! The most side of the is on the tricycle. 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 There's an L here. Tricycle. No, tri-side. His tri-side has the most, yes. I think the most here is on his tri-side. Pride side, plus side, O side, O side. Okay, I give up. Chat, what's going on here? I have no idea. It's outside. This side. Oh, the outside. Oh, how cleverly rotten of them. Oh. I feel played. I feel played like, it was like an anti-joke. What side is the most here? He's outside, of course, you dingus. You dung goofus. Hey, Jester, come over here. What's going on? No, come over here. What's going on? There's too many rations.
This is very, very silly.
Very, very silly, indeed. A dad joke for the ages. I think I killed him. Do you think I killed him? I think I got him. I think I got him. We're not done. Last one. This is a great place of riddles. This has been the riddling. She has tasteful friends and tasteless enemies. Tears are often shed on her behalf, yet never has she broken a heart. Oh, she has tasteful friends and tasteless enemies. Tears are often shed on her behalf, yet never has she broken a heart. Tears are often shed on her behalf, yet never broken a heart. Tasteful friends and tasteless enemies. Is it something about taste? Onion? Onion. 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 Got it. No, I'm not reading chat, Taste Rider. No, it's fine. I don't read the chat while I'm doing riddles. You thought you were wrong. No. The thing is, I try to say this, but I don't preface every riddle with it. If we're in the middle of a riddle thing, I don't say it all the time. But whenever I do riddles, I hide the chat, so the chat can figure and spell what they want on their own. Oh, Stealthy, muy bueno! Thank you so much, Dragon Spoke! Ah, gracias. Gracias. But we don't need this. We already have enough food, don't we? Unless we can let go of something. I want food. We could let go of this one and pick up lots of food, I guess. Because that's nice. Food is good. Maybe there's a long journey ahead. We have whetstones here. 18 whetstones. You don't use them anymore. You pick up even more food. Why not? Is this fine though? Rations are fine, yeah. Ding. Can you leave the rations and they will be good when you come back? That's possible. This is gonna do wonders for your riddle solving average. I know. I mean, I've gotten my better average today. We were at 1 out of 5 or something, 1 out of 6. And I've solved 3 more since then. So we're at 4 out of like 9 or 8. I have no idea how many chests there's been, but there's been a lot today. Today has been the riddle day. So this location has Moredhel written all over it. Not even... that's actually practically, literally true, because all the riddles are in the Moredhel language. The reason why we can solve them is because Goraf is a bro. He knows Moredhel because he is in Moredhel, however you want to pronounce it. I like to say Moredhel. I think Moredhel sounds more like... we need more of Ettel. Ah. Music drifted on the wind. At first, believing himself losing his wits to the grind of traveling, James paused, then picked out the very melodic strains of the fishwife's daughter. The one Owen tries to play, or is it? Coming from a clump of trees near them. Abruptly, the music stopped as an unhappy-looking young man dropped out of a tree, his lute slung over back. Tabney the minstrel. Please tell me he hasn't sent you. I'm too exhausted right now to play, and I've run out all the things I know into the ground. I've heard it's a dire day in the keep when the minstrel is without charm. What's bothering you? When one of the Baron's new recruits asked for musical instruction, I heartily agreed, sacrificing my morning walks to make time for his lessons. We started immediately. I demonstrated for him a simple royal scale ascending 8 notes. Progression from C abdicant to A cornet in half steps, kingdom time. Even after 2 weeks he couldn't find all the notes. He refuses to practice, he can't tell the difference between a tuned and untuned lute. And he patently refuses to learn how to read minstrel writs. I don't understand why he desired lessons at all. Perhaps he thought it would be easier. Everyone does. They believe you simply pick up an instrument and magically make sounds of its own accord, without so much as a whit of your own concentration. Learning music takes discipline. The same as learning how to use a sword. Perhaps you could give us a lesson sometime. You're in luck. Why did I make this noise? I don't know. I'm free just now and have recently restringed my lute. There is, of course, the matter of a small fee, which Baron Gabbo imposes for services rendered outside of the garrison complement. It would be 75 sovereigns for the lesson. I realize it's a bit steep, but part of the cost covers the price of the practice lute itself. Do you still want the instruction? Sure. 75, we can deal with that. We are your obedient pupils, musician. I already know where to find the notes on the lute, but beyond that, I'm completely in the dark. I'm sure of it. You'll find a lute there behind you. Play all the scale notes from middle C to the G and quarter notes, playing only the cornet notes and then come back down to middle C again. Good. That is a royal scale. Now, I want you to play the same scale, but instead of playing E cornet, play the E abdicant. All the rest notes are the same. Oh, exactly. That's the noble scale. Together, the royal scale and the noble scale are the basis of most of our music. Though we occasionally use the Empress of Keshian's scale. The Empress's scale is played by playing C cornet, D abdicant, E abdicant, progress to F cornet, G cornet, A abdicant, B cornet, and finally C cornet. I know it sounds complicated, but try it. Ooh. You may master the lute yet. I want you to repeat the things that I've taught you for an hour every day. Once you can play those comfortably, we can have another lesson. Forgive me, but I have to go and prepare some songs for Baron Gabbo's dinner tomorrow night. Take good care and practice with your lute. We shall. Thanks for the lesson. Yeah, you didn't really expect we were going to get an actual lesson. James scowled. As much as I'd like to keep what we've found, we can barely manage with what we already have. Oh yeah, I have too much. I've got too much stuff. We got oil. We can put some oil on stuff, if you like to. Hey, you want to put some oil and stuff? It'll just be between you and me, though. That's on the armor, isn't it? Good. Over here, it's kind of packed. But I guess we can just put some things over there. So, put this in the bag. And you can get some oil. Same goes for you, Goraf. Put a seal in the ground. Forget about it. Never remember to pick it up again. Okay, so now we got this again. Oh yeah, we should have a seal. It's fine. We got 2 room now. Double peso room. Give 7. Now we got room for the loot. For Owen. Abilities have increased. We're pretty good with barding right now. 75, 35, 41. Owen is super barding this shit out of this. So we have a new practice loot, everybody. Maybe he's done using the practice loot, you know? 125 uses of practice. Okay. He still can't play it. It's very close to something, but... How are the stats of weapons in this game? Multiple viable builds? There's not many different weapons. When you say builds, Strider, it's more like... You get your stats on whatever you use. So, if you use crossbow, you get better at crossbow. You can target these, as I do. You just focus on them a little bit more. Probably assessment shouldn't be that active. So, you just level up whatever you use. I guess the only difference is a crossbow or melee. And yeah, but as well, you don't get infinite amount of bolts. So I wouldn't just say stick to melee. Focus on that. That's what the game's trying to tell you anyway. And use the crossbows if you like to. I thought it was Betrayal Krondor, not Bard's Tale. I don't know yet. It might be a mixture. It could fit Bard's Tale quite easily. They focus so much on the barding. So it could as easily be called Bard's Tale if you'd ask me. Check the world map. How are we at Caval Keep? We're way past Caval Keep. I thought we were going to Caval Keep and I've passed it by quite a margin. Okay, I don't think we should be here. I think we should go back. So, yeah. Okay, so when we went past to the north, we definitely went far to the north. Den camp on the teeth. I don't think we should be here at all. Oh, man. Well, this is the Moredhel location, so... Or at least more proximate. I think we should go back. I don't know how far they want me to go, but this is... far. We learned about... What was the place? We were going to about very nearby, yeah? So the one person... which he said like, oh, he lives very close by. That was a temple. So I probably have my paints up for that one. Right? So it will be there. On this location. And he lived very nearby. And that was somebody we needed to talk to. You had a good meal with avocado now. Awesome. Avocados are great, but expensive. Oops, I'm back and forth on the map. So that should be at Kenting Rush. So go back home towards Kenting Rush. Heading towards Uncle Corvallis's Caval Keep. Yes. Okay, so how far do we travel now? Is this directed to Kenton Rush? Yeah. It's exactly on. And this is the temple or no? Yeah, so this is the temple and it told me that he lived nearby, correct? They do require sleep from time to time. This is the one, yeah? Yeah, so we're going to talk to somebody. The prelate. He's living close by. We just need to find the prelate. Just 99 cents per avocado, these ones. Nice. The only ones that we have are kind of cheap. Are really small. And it would still not be 99 cents. It will be approximately for cents. Maybe like $1.50 or $2. They're super small. It doesn't really work out. Okay, you live nearby, don't you? This maybe? This looks like an abode. There were armed guards in front of the house. "We are on official business," called James, placing a hand on his weapon. One of the guards shot back. "On whose authority?" "On the authority of the Prince of Krondor," James said matter-of-factly. "And we were sent by the priest of the Temple of Kahuli." Apparently satisfied with the answer, the guards moved aside and let them pass. "Ah, yo, idle finely tee." There were strange markings on the door. James studied the symbols with a questioning eye. Yes, Kahuli. The man who came to the door introduced himself as the prelate of the Temple of Kahuli. "I am not well liked by the plain ones," he said. "They do not understand the supreme justice of my actions. Those who break the rule of law must suffer the divine consequences of their behavior." The prelate went on to tell them of his experiences while trying to become prelate and the codes of piety, so strictly enforced by the local temple. Nodding politely, James asked, "What can you tell us of these codes?" Recognizing their interest, he encountered a question with one of his own. "If you would care to make a donation to the temple, say 50 sovereigns, I think I could be persuaded to reveal them to you. Will you pay?" "Yes, fine." James handed the prelate 50 gold sovereigns. "The Temple of Kahuli thanks you. Now, please follow me and I shall teach you of our codes of piety." Okay. The prelate led them into a small room. He stood behind the makeshift altar and spoke, sometimes ranted about the great god Kahuli, warrior, god of vengeance, unraveler of mysteries into truth. They listened without much interest until at last he began to speak of the pious codes. "Subjugation of the will," he began. "None shall be considered a true follower of Kahuli without first renouncing all ties to king and country." James glanced about the room nervously as the prelate continued. "Mortification of the flesh. None shall be allowed entry to the Temple of Kahuli until they have cleansed themselves of all appetites of flesh." I'm going to print screen this one. "To purify themselves for their intervention of Kahuli's will. And finally, subordination of service. None shall do service to Kahuli without first proving their loyalty by passing the water curtain and praying to Kahuli for one full cycle of the seasons." He continued his sermon for nearly an hour, but revealed little of interest. At last he was finished, and they were allowed to leave. Okay, I'll note down, I'll just print screen that. And yeah, that sounds good to me. Height, gotta give it a little bit more height to get the rest in here. Finally, this bit, okay, the Nesbit bit. I got it on paper. Kahuli pious codes. Kahuli pious codes. That's the sentence I won't say again without playing this game. Good. And we return back and it says the same thing. We got the pious codes from the Kahuli. James counted how many of them there were. There were enough, James Accepted. Okay. We have seen this. So what do we do with the Temple of Kahuli pious codes? Can we use them in some way? Where is the temple? The temple we were at, we were already in there, and no, there was a temple of Bahati or something. The Hadi. Temple of the Hadi. Maybe over here. I don't know if I've been over here. Might have been. Well, let's see. There are chests. I might have been there. Let's see. Is this new? I think this is new. Okay, I'll do. Okay, I'm getting kind of mind tired, but we'll see. Okay, again, I'll repeat what I said earlier. You can spoil all you want in chat because I always hide the chat when I solve riddles. We have yet more riddles now. I feel kind of tired from riddling. We'll see how well I do. Oh, wait, did we do this one? Did we do this one? It resembles something to me. Did we do this? Well, if we did do this, let's see if I can think about it. The one who made it didn't want it. The one who bought it didn't need it. The one who used it never saw it. Maybe I haven't. Maybe it was just something that was phrased in a similar way. Let's see here. That answer doesn't spring to mind. Okay, so the one who made it didn't want it. The one who bought it didn't need it. The one who used it never saw it. I mean, if it was today, we haven't been in this area today, have we? So it should be new. Okay, so the one who made it didn't want it. So he made it for someone else, or something happened to it. The one who bought it didn't need it. Why would you buy something you don't need? Give them away. And the one who used it never saw it. So it comes with a packaging. No. A packaging will be like, he didn't want the pack. No, he wanted the packaging. The one who bought it didn't need it. He didn't need the packaging. And the one who used it never saw it. No. The effort. Work. Never saw it. The one who used it never saw it. Money. Well, he saw money if he used it. Yeah. Oh, okay. What did you make that you didn't want? And who bought the thing and didn't need it? And the one who used it never even saw it. What could we talk about here? What could you use you never see? For example, a thing of work. Let's say work. If you buy something, you don't see the work behind it. If you buy it, you didn't need it. You didn't need to work for it. The one who made it didn't want to work for it. Well, that's not necessarily true, so. An order. How many are the 6 letters now? So it can be like chains. I'm thinking about some prison as well. Made it didn't want it. The bot didn't need it. But the one who used it did see it. They do see the imprisonment thing. So like a service. For example, a service. He didn't want it, the one who made it. But some that who bought it didn't need it. Well, it depends on what they mean by didn't need. They don't themselves personally need it, but they need it for something. So, unless we're talking about something else. They're buying something that comes with something extra other than the thing. What is extra? Never saw it. So workmanship is what I first thought, but that doesn't really make sense either. So wealth. Only use it, never saw it. Doesn't make sense. Since they made it, didn't want it. We could want wealth. Very interesting. I feel like I could solve this. It feels like there has to be a logical... Well, most riddles have a very logical way to work with it, but it's just something. I'm touching my face very much. It's a thinking face. The one who made it didn't want it. The one who bought it didn't need it. The one who used it never saw it. It's very much it. It's a thing. It's it. One thing. And everyone buys it. Is it just as is it simpler than I think? Is it simpler than I want to think? Is it just the thing that you... So the one who buys it is not the user. This is interesting to think about. So these are 3. So you made it, you buy it, and somebody else that didn't buy it uses it. So for example, a prison. No. It doesn't make sense. You see that prison. You never saw it. So what can you get given to use that you never see? It gets bought. Somehow. Oof. Whoosh. I want to solve this. This feels like I could, so that's why I'm doing. I'm kind of staying on this one a bit. Bite it. You didn't need it. Why didn't you need it? Why didn't he want it? He made that I can get. It was made by an order, who is making something he doesn't want to have. That's why my thing was on chains. He doesn't want it. I don't need it. The one who bought it. I don't need the chains. The locks. No. So I never saw it. The one that by never seeing it is the one that eludes me the most. Never see it. But it gets bought for you. No. Yet you use it. Favor? No. You can buy favors. You never saw it. You never see it. No. I like this one, but I don't have an answer for it. I can't. I don't get it. I figure, okay, I'm giving it the chat. So I'm opening up the chat and I'm reading from it. Riddle exhaustion. Is it a classic one? It's a clever one. Okay. Hello, Easy Mouse. A duck. You had to look up that one. That one got me. Oh, okay, so you haven't solved it in the chat yet. Okay. Yeah, I would like a hint. Okay, that you have a good one here. Once you need it, you can't buy yourself. What? Excuse me, I don't understand. Once you need it, you can't buy it yourself. Okay, so that's what I mean. Ah, a coffin. A casket. Yeah, that's the one. Verreken, yeah, coffin. It's gotta be that. Coffin or casket? Coffin, I guess. Coffin. That's clever! Oh man, that's awesome. You know what? I think I've seen that riddle. Oh, I think I've heard that riddle before now. So that's why it kind of rang something in my brain. That's really good. That's a 10 out of 10 riddle right there. Ten out of 10. Guess what? There might be another one. Riddle exhaustion setting in chat. We can do it. We can do it. Come on, chat. Okay. What? I'm minimizing chat, but I believe in you. What has a mare that the cow has not? Oh shit! What is a mare? Hold on. I need to look up. So mare would be horse. Old name for a horse. Okay. At least I could look that up without hurting my chances. What has a mare that the cow has not? Hoofs. No, cows have hoofs. Right? They both have hoofs. 5 legs. Races. They don't have cow races, do they? But the mare, a horse, they have races. You have horse races. Anything else? This is learning about animals with Stealthygolem. They have hoofs. Right? They both have hoofs. But the horses usually get the implants. The iron things. But that doesn't mean they have them. That's just man-made. The implants. Right? I don't know what they're called. They have the billet. Billet. It could be races. It could be races. I'm just saying. The horses have races. Cows do not. Just saying. It might be a man-made thing, but we don't have cow races. So it's true, in a sense. Oh, how many riddles are they? Like 10? Is it like 12 riddles total today? Has to be around that. Oh my god. My brain is pudding. Because the thing about the whole thing about the horses having the implants on their feet, that's not, they don't have that. But that's true with my logic on races. They don't start having a race on their own. So there could be shoes. Horses have shoes. No, it couldn't be. It sounds too dumb. Well, races sounds as dumb, but I guess it's a matter of, I don't know. Because they wouldn't have it growing up. Horse hoofs. Hoofs. Horse hoof. Is there a different name? What are they called? I'm gonna look up what they're called. That doesn't ruin the riddle. What are they called? Horse hoof. Horse feet. Horse feet name. See, I'm not the only one. Horse feet name. Hoof. What is it called when they get the implants? Soul. No, they have the soul. This is the weirdest stream. Okay, we're gonna try. Okay? I'm gonna see about the chances. Races. Ah, shit. Shoes. Ah, shit. Not races, not shoes. Hoofs, No, hoofs, they both have hoofs, so there can't be the H here. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. I'm going to chat. I'm going to chat. Mare is the female horse. Oh, is it? Foals? I don't enjoy a cow race. You do enjoy a cow race once and then. Male cow is a bull. Even if you don't know the exact meaning of mare. Yeah, it's horse. Oh, could it be like that thing? If mare would be like a uterus? It's not shoes. You can't say you wouldn't have gotten this. Seems like another one of those words that are rarely used, so as noobs don't know them. Okay. Just skip over your answer. Did I? A steed? What is that? Is that an answer? The hell is a steed? Is that like a what is the steed? It's not a steed. That's a female horse. It's wrong. Idiot? No. So we don't know, but you checked it out. Manes. They have a mane. Manes. Manes? No. Want me to tell you? Do you have like a... Is it just a weird word? If it's just a weird word, then it's fine. Just tell me the weird word. So we see here. Colts? Okay, I've never heard about that before, so... Yeah. Another one of these. Another one of these words, man.
Words, man, we made them up! Words, man, we made them up! Words, man, we made them up!
Viking armor. Now we have no room for the Viking armor. So colts are what? Colts. In the Annapolis Colts, they are doing quite well. Sorry, there's spoiler alert here for those who didn't watch the game earlier. So against the Titans, the Colts they lost. But they won against the Jets in 5th November. That's okay. The final has been. But now the next one is 3 days, and they will go against the Buccaneers. What the heck did I come back to? We're rooting for the Colts to win on Sunday. Just look up Colt horse. Colt horse. Colt horse is a male horse, usually below the age of 4. Why wouldn't cows have that? The foal, the mares have... Cows don't have horse babies. Of course they don't. What does this mean? So why would they have... It's just like saying, what do horses have that cows don't have? They don't have cow babies. This is weird. Mare and colt. Mare colts. Welcome to a pub with the many traditional British dishes and a family-friendly vibe. No takeaway, no delivery. I'm done. Mare is a female horse. Colt is a male horse. So mare has a colt and the cow does not. That's so weird. It's a horse. It's a horse child or it's a horse. It's a little cow. It's a cow. It's a pony. No, those are different. So many words. It's a small horse. It's a baby horse. Look at the baby horse. Child cow is a calf. See, but then they would have. Oh, man. Too many horse words. Yeah, kaffe, kuffe, kaffe. Foal. What's a foal? Foal is like a goat child. Oh, man. Just call it a small one. A young goat. Ah, so lovely. Okay, so let's see here. We need to move back from this chest. Big and small horse. Thick and small. We can use the armor thing on them and leave the things behind. But we need to go backwards now to even just have something, some room to replace the armor in. So, for example, who needs it the most? I guess Owen or James could need it the most. This is blessed armor, though, so we can let go of one of these two. Let's give it to... James is often most targeted, but Goraf is the one that might leave, but we can always save and reload, so put the armor. We probably need to sell this one. This is probably worth more. But okay. Do we have two things of wet... We do have two things of whetstones. So, oh yeah, the Moredhel lamprey. We don't need this. We can shove one whetstone thing over there. Like a goat child. See? Okay. And this book, the Lorgid's Journal, could we use it still? So mention was also made about the secret chamber and lower chambers of the Macmordain Shadal. Yeah, I don't know if we got there. We got two armorsmith ones. We can use this on the one of the ones we'll pick up. So if we give this one now over there, we can have this in our inventory and also pick up the new armor. But these are now full. Oh man, all these rations. Maybe we can just relax a bit and eat some rations. Oh, we could separate the one, yeah. This one. I know I got too many rations, but they gave me them. So I'd figured I'd use them. Yes, yes. To solve this every time, though. That's a bit annoying. German doesn't even have a specific word for cult. See? You're very... Germans do. They're very much more on point with things. Okay, so this is great, I think. Grey tower plate. 40% armor modifier. Because this one's with 25, I think. Yeah. What enchantment mod does it have? Dwarf. I don't have a single dwarf in my army. Army? A group. I call this one a group. Okay, so... This is good. Anything else? Oh, put it back there. Don't need anything more here. Goods, good goods. So we were going to use the armorer's hammer. Damn, so many things. So where's the bag? There's the bag we dropped on the floor. Let's see if we get the shovel in here. Can pick up the armor thing. Use that to make this one even better. Chink, chink, chink. Still have this one. You can also get it. So just take the rope in there. Put that one. Maybe English is just obsessed with horses. They have had a good pass with horses, haven't they? A good horse past. You too. You need to, hey, actually, if we do this... No, that doesn't work. Thinking like, could he take his armor off? Yes, he could. Because now... It would be nice for Goraf to fix this for Owen. It wasn't as bad as he thought. Fetchilavash? More of a term for a horse's age that is primarily related to horse racing. So it was racing. That was races. That was the right one. At least it wasn't a really weird word like geldling. What's a geldling? Is it even another horse word? So, okay. But it was blessed. So we'd rather want... No, wait, that's not blessed. That's the blessed one. So we need this one back on Owen. And then we need to take this on the Moredhel buffoon. Now we have 2 rooms suddenly. Didn't we get everything we needed out of that chest? I guess. Oh yeah, the shovel. Forgot the shovel and the rope. There you go. Oopsies. It's neutered adult horse. Castrated. Okay. The female equivalent of a horse is a filly. A Philadelphian? Why are there so many horse words? English has a problem. Yes, they do have a problem. They can't make their minds up. Female equivalent of a colt is a filly. Jesus Christ. Stop it. Just, it's fucking horse. Okay, we're done with these. No more riddles today. Next riddle I find, I stop playing. Stop horsing around. Yes, I agree. England and America bring... Oh, this is not a new one, is it? I've been walking in circles again. One. And the other one, yeah. Yes, I agree. What? I can't see any more horses over there. No more horse words, Stealthy says. No more horse words. He looks for one, but he can't find them. We need to rest. And so we shall. We rested for 1 hour. Maybe we should rest for more than 1 hour. I know, I just saved. Beep beep. There's a house. I mean, I don't know where the Kahuli people are. We were supposed to at least do some of it, right? With the Kahulis. I'm lost again. And this barn is also empty. No, yeah, it had the adventure line on it. Where should we walk? There's so many places to walk in here. I need to explore more thoroughly. Here, maybe. This is something. Oh. It's a typical chest, though. It's just a regular chest, don't worry. No Moredhel business. Open it with your lockpick. No. It's too good for you, even. But you're so good at lockpicking. Hey. Oh. Good. We need a ruby. Is it time to let go of the tuning fork? We have no idea why we would need a tuning fork. So why do I keep it? Good question. But we had it since the beginning of the game. Torches. We do have spells to light up the place. But you never know when they're going to say, hey, you need a torch to go here. You know? Maybe we can let go one dragon thing, yeah. Let go one dragon thing. They're not that expensive to sell, to keep. Maybe we could have gotten the broadsword away instead. I don't know. Yes. Hey Zen!
There's room for everybody.
How you doing?
You have to go.
Thank you for the raid, Zen. How did you go? It was hollow inside the stump. We found another crappy shell. Hey doggy. Hi doggy. How you doing, doggy? Zen? There it is. I knew it was coming. This is the same one, right? Yeah. What? Isn't the same one? Doesn't fit. This isn't the same one. Ooh, Read. No. I don't know what to get rid of. I want everything. This is a troublesome inventory for me. Doing all right? Yeah, we're good. We've been riddling a lot, though. Too many riddles. Too many horse words. Don't even ask. To the priest of Kahuli, whosoever it is that has stolen my pants, may he be eternally at the pot! G.L. Esquire of Havenwood. Great. That's the note we got. We just learned what a cult is. I already forgotten. We just learned what a filly is as well. I've already forgotten. We already know what a gelding is. I remember that one. It's a neutered horse of age 6 to 20. The age might not matter. Kitsubi, eternal at the pot. Did he wish his victim to poop forever? Yeah, he did. Hey Kitsu, how you doing? He did. He did do that. He just wished him, like, you know, stay at the pottery, please. Potty, potty, pot, pot. Where are we going? I don't know. Is this a thing? Just a big tree. Game, please. I don't know what to do. I'm lost in the jumble of mazes and riddles. And horses. So many horses. Yeah, someone on the dev team really liked horse terminology. Apparently they did. Okay, we shall see here. So, I'm gonna check if there's something about Kahuli on the guide, okay? Just gonna say Kahuli. How do I get the priest at the Temple of Kahuli to give me information? But where is the Temple of Kahuli? Okay, we need to find out where the Temple of Kahuli is. Do we have a better Betrayal Krondor map? We haven't found the Temple of Kahuli yet. Select the region from the map. Really? Can I do that? Whoa. But this is so small though. Oh, it works? Let's go here. Select the region. Caval Keep. Oh, this is a good map. Look at this map. We're cheating though. Look at this. Look at this. This is the map you can go. Ah, you can use this. Prankstone. And that's Caval Keep. Oh, we didn't go into Caval Keep. We'll do that. We have to go to the west. We have to go to the west to enter the town. We walked around it. Ah, okay. Now where the hell are we again? A cult. A Colt is a gun. You're right. I think we can move up here. So whenever the road goes to the west... Oh. James sniffed the air. While for the better part of the last hour he had been trying to piece together the details of the murder at the Black Sheep Tavern, something else had begun nagging at him. Elusive as the names of all the mockers he'd once known, it had only been after a few minutes of consideration that he'd realized what it was that was distracting him. Do you smell anything odd? Oh, he asked Guav. You smell anything odd? Struck by the oddity of smelling jasmine in the open, he could spot no natural flora that could account for the scent. But while searching, he thought he spotted someone moving down the road towards them.
Navon Sundown. There is a little here to give event enough to draw in visitors from the British Sea. And if that wasn't enough, he seems we have guests as well from Elvandar. Welcome to Kenting Crush.
This may sound a strange question, but a moment ago I thought I smelled spice. Jasmine, to be exact. Does it grow near here?
You have a keen nose. Unfortunately, it isn't local. I deal in spices as well as a number of imported goods. I've just returned from a lengthy trip into Cash, and I'm afraid the scent clings a bit to the close. Close.
But you've only just come up the road. I've been smelling it for some while.
I am told this is at carries. There is a bit of a wind today, so as you are travelers in the area and dealing with the natives can sometimes be difficult. Is there any way I can be of some assistance to you? Yes. Not chess. No chess.
I'm not familiar with the worshippers of Kahuli. Generally speaking, Benaf and Astalon are more popular with the people in Krondor.
It is difficult to publicly worship a god dedicated to revenge. Almost as hard to worship, I imagine, as the goddess of death. People naturally assume you when you begin pilgrimage on a regular basis that you have a score which you used to settle, which more often than not is true. They blind themselves to the fact that while Kahuli is sometimes called the pursuer, he is also known as the judge of truth. When you can't get enough justice anywhere, people turn to Kahuli. Kahuli!
And who did you wish to avenge?
Ah, well, myself naturally. It has been some time since I have been to the temple. However, my problem pretty much solved itself and then I didn't need divine intervention anymore, so...
What do you know about geldings, horses, follies, and colts?
I do not know anybody. It is called a horse. A horse! Do not spray me with these words of filth, you Englishman. You suck the dirt of the mud.
So it's easier to stay away than to pay the tithe. Tithy. Do you remember any of their codes of piety?
Injus Knigget.
Nigget? Well, I don't know if it's a word we'll have to have on the stream. Knigget. We'll just say it. It's an English knigget. It's a block term now, but I said it on stream, so it's fine. Knigget.
Yeah, but I don't think it's good to have nigget on stream.
The priest mentioned them, and I was curious what they were. The codes of piety, he says.
I try to forget them. I can only remember the first one, and it had something to do with the subjugation of the will, if I remember correctly. When you join the temple, you have to renounce all ties to king and kingdom. That's why you'll find that there aren't any nobility in the temple. Of course, when you command a private army, why bother?
Chess.
I don't want... I hope we don't play chess. I'll close the game.
Ivan Skull in Malak's Cross tells you're quite a chess player.
High praise! He isn't too terrible at it himself.
He told us you had a move called Sandar's Retreat. I'd be intrigued to learn from you.
I could have just given away a move like that. It's kept me undefeated for several years now.
I'd be willing to pay to learn how.
Is this as like a side quest? I'm not gonna play chess. I'm not gonna play chess. I'm not going to do that on stream and look like the fool. I don't know if you even do play chess, if they're just like hint at it. It's best if I keep it to myself anyway. Secrets are like that shouldn't be unleashed on the unsuspecting public, particularly on Ivan Skald. I don't think he'd know quite what to do.
Was that like exchange students from France in our school, and I now feel bad for it, but when they introduced themselves, instead of ich, heiße. Yeah, ich scheiße. Whoops. As we have put poisons elsewhere, we should probably be on our way.
Good traveling to you then, and if you ever are in need of anything and are in Kenting Rush, be sure to come and see me.
So we could go to Kenting Rush, but that won't be a city, is it? Kenting Rush is... Isn't Kenting Rush just a pleb city? A brown city? The brownstone. Oh, so we haven't crossed enough to Caval Keep, no. Okay, we need to go there. We need to still go south, I see. But he is very close to Kenton Keep. Is this this? I don't know. Because all the pleb cities... Oh, he knows this place. I know this place. I stayed in this house a year ago while journeying to North Ward to see a friend. There was a beautiful young lady named Cylindra living here. We got kind of friendly over supper, and in the middle of the night, she snuck into my room. He knocked on the door, beaming with anticipation. A moment later, a beautiful young woman answered. Yes, can I... James? A smile of recognition crossed her lips, but was quickly replaced with an expression of great concern. I am... Before she could finish her sentence, she was brushed aside by two rather large hands, one of which curled into a rather large fist and hit James rather hard in the face. When his vision had cleared sufficiently, the woman stood over him. I'd like you to meet my husband. I've told him all about you. Poor James. It's a good pronunciation. That's what my I remember I had German in school, and my teacher said, if only you could work, you have so great pronunciation, but I didn't work to learn how to do the rest of the work. She wanted me to speak. I said, you know what, but that talking is fun. Learning is boring. So I could probably pronounce decently sentences because it's just part of my nature to be able to imitate language, I guess. It's been easy for me. German language always puzzled me. Yeah, I'm great at making language sound like they're real to foreigners. How they pronounce three non-vowels straight after each other. Like Brno. I don't know the Brno myself. I haven't seen that one. No? It's like some French words as well. Like, bon. Feels like I need an A in there somewhere. Did we sell everything we had? We sold the rubies. Did we have more? Well, did he take the dragon things? No. It's the Swiss city. Bern. Ah. So we've been here before. And this seems to me to be the city, you know? This is Kinting. I don't know. Not Swiss, for the Swiss, Czech. I don't. It's fine. It's over now. The smell of fresh bread filled the air as James knocked on the door. It made his stomach grumble. After a short wait, they were greeted by a short man with a big belly. He had flour on the side of his face and the bridge of his nose, which he wiped at with the back of a hand he spoke. Yeah. What kind of voice does he want to have? As a beautiful cook. It's fine. We'll do something we haven't done in a while. Just a Western one. Yes, well, what can we do for you? James noticed the woman inside the house. She too was covered with flour. Oh, well, we don't want to interrupt, but we smelt the bread and thought we might come by. You gotta go, Arcade? Hey, thank you for being here for so long and for being such a lovely addition in the chats. Thank you so much. You have a great gotta go, okay? Have a great end of the weekend and weekend and weekend and the week, everybody. Sorry, we have made an exclusive arrangement with Tabar at the Candlemaker's Grid. If you want something to eat, you will have to go there. It's just down the road, so you shouldn't have too much trouble finding it. Now, we really have to get back to work. Beep-a-beep. It's just down the road. Do you mean up the road or down? Because or north and south. I travel by compass. Imagine James just picking up his compass. So, exactly where would be down the road on this thing? Could you move it around so I see where to go? I am relying on this, you see. Pigeons cooed. Cooed? They cooled inside the house. Yeah. Pigeons are really cool, though. I love their walk. Lots of them. James waited patiently for someone to answer his knock. After several seconds, a freckle-faced boy came to the door and showed them inside. A pleasant-looking man stood near a large wire-lined cage that seemed to take up almost the entire room. It was alive with pigeons, and the man was stroking a small one, trying to coax it back inside. Come now, get in there. The bird refused to cooperate. James cleared his throat, causing the man to look up with surprise. The bird flew out of his hand and began to circle near the ceiling. Blast it! These birds are no better than the kids. Won't do the darn thing you tell them to. In the corner, the young boy smiled. Who's saying this? Who's saying this? Is that the boy? I hear talk of a magic spell called the Master's Will. That's supposed to command flying beasts, but I think it's more for wyverns than anything else. You need one of their eggs too, I guess. He wiped his hands on a towel and had the young boy fetch them some fresh water. After a brief conversation, they left. Okay. Okay. So this is Kenting Cross, Kenting Rush. Yes, it is Kenting Rush. I haven't seen the Frenchman yet. He was supposed to be here. Maybe he's in the house back. No, we've been there. We've been to this house. This is the barn in the house. The Kohuli. Yes. We've been here. This is the prelate who talks about the things. It's very good. I have no idea where the Temple of Kohuli is, but I'm really glad that they have made... Somebody else made like super good maps. Because this is just a regular temple. No, this is the Temple of Kohuli. Well, we were here before. Can we raise some havoc in here now? Now knowing something to do? We know things now. We know things now. Temple of Kohuli. Bring us some information. Yes, we've talked about this. Best or easiest. Okay, so we can't do anything in here. What to do with Kohuli? I don't know. Tension. Is it proven? Yes, you must drop all your food in a bag. What? Okay, so here is the answer. You won't learn anything at the Temple of Kohuli until you have proven you are pious in the eyes of their god. You must drop all your food in a bag, then use the encamp option until all your characters are starving. Only then should you enter the temple and talk to the priest. Okay, so they want me to starve to show that I'm dedicated. You really want me to throw all my food, camp for a day, become starving, then enter the temple? I'm glad I have the guide. I would never try this and, like, at least give it many more hours of gameplay. Jesus Christ. How demanding of you, game. So put all these. Good thing I hoarded everything now. Good thing I hoarded, like, super many rations. Just to throw them all on the ground. Yeah, I like this one. I like this part the most. How much can the bag hold? We'll see. If they turn bad, oh, I would be pissed. Okay, so all our rations are in this bag. We shall now sleep until we're starving. This seems about right. Starving, starving, starving. Okay, we're going to enter the temple again with us starving for food. Yes, we have done enough. We have starved ourselves. We can now be pious. James stumbled, cursing oaths that seemed far from appropriate within the hallowed temple walls. He followed the priest robed in light grey. Behind him, Owen and Goraf seemed similarly pained, but all made it well enough to the lector's study. Pushing their way into the oak-paneled room, they took their seats and waited. In a few moments, the lector arrived, arrayed in his dark robes of office. Looking at all their faces, he nodded with a certain grim satisfaction. You have chosen them, or was this the prelate's voice? That was the prelate's voice. You have chosen the mortification of the flesh, he said. An admirable act of piety. It is enough. James nodded. Good. Then tell me about the Guild of Assassins. In a moment. Stepping back to the door, he whispered to the priest who waited outside. Footsteps hurried off into the distance. Hasten will bring rations for you. You'll be of little use against Navon and his band without your strength. James sat forward in his chair. Navon who? Navon de Sandow. We met him. We know who that is. The lector, said O, emphasizing each syllable. He lives here in Kenting Rush, poses as a traveling merchant. That gives him the excuse he needs to cover the strange visitors he has from time to time. He leads the Nighthawks, but the time has come for the end of the Guild of the Assassins. Oh, he's the Nighthawk leader? And he was a beautiful Frenchman? Oh no! Sacre bleu! Betrayal among us. We did not know. He was just a chess player. Please. Agreed, James said, wobbling to his feet. We appreciate your help. Wait. The lector leveled the stare at him. As Kahuli has come to your aid, as protectors of the faith, you must now aid us. It is your responsibility now to slay him. Is excommunicate at the Temple of Kahuli. His life is forfeit. Well, you didn't mention this in the bargain before. Shall we be expecting other demands of you later? The priest shook his head. No, only this. You may do as you please out thereafter, though I would warn you always to tread carefully from this day forth when dealing with the Kahuli. You are now, in our eyes, the arm of the tireless pursuer. How much does it cost to bless this armor? 462 sovereigns. If you look away for a second, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Bless type 3 plus 15%. Oh, it's the Red Cross. Yeah, the Red Cross people. Okay, so next step, find Lavon du Sandow, Lavon de Bébé. Savon de Labon, Savon de Lebon. What is his name? Lavon du Subebo. Savon de Lebon. I can't remember. Damn it. Okay. The Nighthawks leader is Savon de Labon or something similar. We have agreed to kill him for the Kahulis. Bacon the sandal. Oh yeah, bacon the sandals. Bacon the sandals. Anyways, I think I need to call it here. It's getting late and I need dinner before too late times. I don't like to eat in the evening times. And it's been good hours. It's been good 6+. So I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to call the end stream. 2960 end stream. So thank you so much for being here. I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit. Have a good dinner. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I'm going to leave. No, yeah, run away from the couch. Yeah, exactly. They run away from the couch. That's perfect, Sawyer. I like that one. And soon they're going to run away to somebody else. Because we like to raid. So I'm going to remove all these maps. Remove. Now. Okay. Hey, how you doing? Time to recover from puzzle exhaustion. It is time to recover from that, exactly. First, some music. Calm enough for me. Thank you so much, everybody. I appreciate you. Thanks for the raids today, Zendragoon, Spider Cookie. Very kind. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the bits, the cheers, the gift sub, DC. And all the things. Did I miss somebody? There was one follow, I think. Yes, Xmal followed me. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello and later. Yeah, hey, Delamorte. Goodbye, Delamorte. Thanks, 5 stream. Have a great afternoon, evening. Thank you for being here, Hersh. Thank you for being here, Dragonsmoke, Sawyer, Kids of Bean, Spider Cookie, That Mika, everybody. Everybody that's lurking. I would like to catch all of you, but it's a very difficult task to do. So I usually just refrain from that. So, we should go to a beautiful bean. She was here before. You'd probably like it over there. So, Geneva... It's hard to raid them because they have their Korean name in front. But there we go. We can go there. So, she was here earlier. We can go say hi to Geneva for me. And I have a new raid message. I think it's fixed now. Yes, the couch is relocating, so if you're a sub, you can do that. If you're not a sub, you can make up your own thing. You could say like, hello. I don't have enough money, but I came from just Stealthygolem stream. It's fine. No. Anyways, I appreciate all of you. I'll be live again tomorrow morning, 7 a.m., the usual time. Look at this. This is the usual time. 7 a.m. And I believe I might play Betrayal of Krondor next. We might just continue this struggle, and Bloodstone comes afterwards. I'll notify you guys on the Discord, so check out those links if you want to. We reached 100 subs on the YouTube. 100 subscribers on YouTube. So we did a thing. That's pretty nice. Niced? We niced. Okay. Everybody, have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful evening. Whatever it's going to be. Have a beautiful event. I'm gonna leave. Bye-bye. See you later. Woo!
Thanksgiving photos. Oh, Edie.